Hey, welcome everyone. Hey, congrats on first vessel. Glad to see you back. How's everyone doing? How has your week been so far? I hope it's going okay. Over here, we're having huge rain. I don't know if it comes through on the mic every now and then, but yeah. Hold on, the music is off. There we go. Yeah, it's raining a lot, which I mean is nice because that means it's not hot. And I prefer rain to heat. But also, huge rain constantly is inconvenient if you need to go out. So yeah, you win some, you lose some. It is okay. Um, right. So reason for this relatively late starting time is because I had to teach in the morning, and I will have to teach on Thursdays the next 2 weeks as well, which means stream time will be roughly this time ish. For the next few Thursdays. Um, yeah, you know, job comes first. Need to go do that. Um, but good thing, at least for me, is tomorrow is a holiday, and I forgot that tomorrow is a holiday. It's Dragon Boat Festival, which I hope it's not raining tomorrow because then all the Dragon Boat people will be having a bad time, to say the least. So yeah. But I mean, no classes, no nothing. That's good. All right. Let's get this started. I received some advice on how to handle spells. Um Continue. Right. Okay, I think I just tossed out, who was it? Edwin? Finished his quest. Okay, so first things first. Where is this spell? Iron Skins. What does do? So I was told, cast Iron Skins on everyone. Um Range 0. Okay, so I can only cast it on Jaheira. Okay, so I'm seeing that Iron Skins is the druid equivalent of Stone Skin for the mage. Except Stone Skin is... Oh wait, here, mage spell. The level 4? Yeah. Stone Skin is level 4. But it lasts for 12 hours, so it basically lasts the entire day. Hmm. And this spell... Yeah, they function identically. Oops. There we go. Let me get more Stone Skin. Here. Okay. And then what else did the tips say? So I start off the day casting Iron Skins and Stone Skin, so my 2 spellcasters are protected. And then I have Mirror Image, Blur. Those are defensive spells. Slow and Haste. Okay, so Haste and Slow are my main combat spells, I'm guessing. Well, not I'm guessing. That's like... Wait, why do I not have Haste in here? What is happening? Does Eri not have Haste? Uh-oh. I have Haste. Well. Eri doesn't even have Haste. Okay. So, what do? I am going to have to buy some spells. But first, I want to change up my party a little bit. And essentially, I'm gonna get rid of Yoshimo. For now. Right? I'm gonna get rid of him. And... yeah, okay. And replace him with a certain other character. And the reason I'm going to do this is basically... oh, right. Mary's inventory is completely full. Probably don't need this many normal arrows. But the reason I'm going to do this is there are some NPCs who take a long time until their quests trigger. Basically, it's something like 15 days. There's one NPC who requires 15 days of wait before his quest triggers. That's a lot. So I'm gonna get that guy, replace Yoshimo with that guy, and then have my normal 6th spot left over for other NPCs, so I can do their character quests. Okay? So here I'm taking everything off of Yoshimo. There. And I'm not too worried about Yoshimo not getting a lot of XP for now. It's okay. He already has very high stats or thief skills. I don't need them super high. Yes, we don't need your services right now. Go to the copper coordinate. Oh, alright. Now he's here at the copper coordinate. I can come pick him up later. Okay. Let me place some items down. I don't need... oh wait, Mavar's letter, I can do that. Okay. Now, I'm gonna hire someone real quick. And then as I hire him, his timer will start. And then 15 days later, his companion quest will trigger. So that's why I'm gonna get him now, and he's a thief illusionist, so he will have some thieving skills. Leave my kitty alone. Wasn't gonna touch your cat. Shut up! I saw you looking at her. Yeah, because cats are cute. You know, they're adorable. There's Ma Jansen, there's Tat, there's Tot. This house is pretty big. Has a huge hole into nothing. You must be friends of Young, garbed as you are. If he's not here, you might catch him in the government district selling turnips. He might even be downstairs in the garden. Right, so there's a skylight roof, I guess. So this is just a skylight that goes through the entire house. Dang. That's commitment. It's locked. Okay, I need to grab Jan. Just got rid of Yoshimo. Up. Jan! There we go. Thanks, but no thanks. I sought you out to have you join my party. Adventuring, eh? I don't know. I'm making close to 6 gold pieces per week in this exciting field of black market veggies. What do people say? If it makes you happy, I can tell your friends that I've pressured you to joining. As Uncle Scratchy used to say, a true friend is a bald-faced liar. Let us depart then, my new companion. I have an itch to pepper a few hobgoblins with crossbow bolts. Alright. So here's Jan, very colorful. He comes with a whole bunch of stuff. So Jansen adventure wear. No, dry clean only. Which is not bad. Ish? Nah, actually it's pretty horrible. Physical damage resistance 25% though. Pick locks, open locks, pickpockets. And this is Find Traps, Detect Illusion, Immunity to Blindness. Is very good stuff. And his special Flasher Launcher, a crossbow. This is Jan Jansen's crossbow, and such is its complexity that only he can use it. Likewise, only he can make the special ammunition it is capable of firing. Substantial tinkering on his launcher has made it especially accurate. So, this is the special ammunition, which interestingly has the shape of a skull. So, yeah. This is the ammunition for Young's crossbow, the Flasher Master Bruiser. These skulls are filled with a special powder that does a little bit of damage and has a chance to stun an opponent. Right. And let's go. So he gets some ability points here. Let's see. I cannot get out. And I forgot to save first. I forgot how much bonus his open locks gives. Let me check that on the wiki. His gloves give a bonus on open locks, but I forgot how much. I think it's plus 20. In which case, I will need like 5 more points. And some techno gloves. There we go. Yes, plus 20 points. So he'll be at 95. 99 is the highest difficulty in BG2. but 91 is enough. Okay, it doesn't need to be... Actually, I don't need to put points into this then. What else does he get? Illusion. He gets his spectroscopes. Detect illusion plus 20%. Find traps plus 25%. So it's already maxed out. Open locks is maxed out. Okay, so he's actually doing pretty well. His gear essentially maxes out several of his important skills. So let's do this. And then I can pour the rest into set traps if I want, I guess. Or perhaps pickpockets. I mean, he's likely gonna level up again. So let's put set traps because sometimes it's nice to have traps set up. Oh, there we go. 100, and then short sword, club, short bow, dart, sling. Let's give him long sword. Because why not? All right. So this is Yan. Okay, rob his house. Okay. All right, I need to change the script. Gore. Don't use the spells, but do find traps. Okay. So he is an illusionist, which means he also gets some spells. It's not bad. But illusion in general tends to be rather weak. Because it's a video game. It's difficult to really adjudicate illusions. And let's give Yan... Oh god. My mouse is messed up. Give him these boots. To improve his sneaking slightly. Is there anything else to give him? A nice sword at some point. There's a bunch of locked chests upstairs. Oh, nice. A healing potion. Okay. So now that I have Yan, this is what, day 54? Which means that at day 69, nice, his quest will trigger. That's a bunch of time away, so let's go do some other companion quests. There are a couple that are quick to do. Oh, he pronounced it Jan Jansson. Okay. Slightly more Swedish. So this guy, Korgan, he's an ass. But he has a quest. So we're gonna do it. Alright. Hold on. I wanted to put things away. For these... Okay, there's this stuff. this. Possibly use this. Adventurer's Road. This I can sell. Bullets. Put these two down. There's the potion case here. Put this one away. What was this? Ring of Earth Control, armor class +1. That's not bad. Actually, Minsk is always on the front line, so let me give this to Minsk. So he has -2 armor class. That's much better. Okay, more potions. Right, I don't need all of these arrows, actually. So... Okay, let me drop all of these normal arrows here. And then I can slowly switch toward special arrows. Let me keep 3 stacks, just in case. But the rest, I'm gonna go with the special arrows. The magical ones and such. Alright, these 2 things I can sell. Alright, Bernard. Sell things. Oop. You have spells to buy. Got some scrolls. You have a scroll of haste. Do not have a scroll of haste. I have a scroll of haste. But area is already at max. Okay. How much money do I have? 18,000. Hey, Awkward Pain. Hello, hello. How are you doing? We are seeing the front screen. You are indeed seeing the front screen. I never changed. I am such a bad streamer. I did all of this stuff.
Now.
You know what? So I want to do it again. Do I do it again? Oh my god. I suck at this. What the heck? I never changed screens. What did we miss? Okay, so very quickly, I got rid of Yoshimo, my thief, and I hired Yan Jansen instead. Oh my goodness, I apologize. Won't be on for super long tonight. That's okay. I do apologize that I stayed on the chatting screen this whole time. Holy heck. Yeah, I've been sitting on there for 20 minutes straight playing this game. Well, then I have to think about this huge streamer who played through an entire game, several hours, just sitting on the chatting screen the entire time. And then at the end, people were like, "You're still on the chatting screen." And it was like, what, 5-6 hours later, it's like, oh shoot, you saw none of the gameplay. So, okay. Hired this guy instead, Illusionist Thief. Right, so this dude. Because his character quest takes 15 days to trigger. That's a lot. So I was thinking, you know what? Grab this guy. And then grab a bunch of other NPCs to do their character quests in the meantime. And like while I'm waiting for these 15 days, because just grabbing him and then sleeping for 15 days is not great. But now we're here. Okay, so what am I going to do? I am going to go to... actually, hold on. I'm going to rest. Because I just spent a whole bunch of spells and such.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Eri... Did I... Yeah, once I have... Oh god. Mouse, please. There we go.
Yes.
Once I have a bunch more money,
Of course.
I will have to buy some scrolls for Eri and such. Done. Okay.
You must gather your party before
I
venturing
wouldn't dream
forth.
of refusing.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to do Mavar's quest, or I'm gonna finish up the whole Mavar thing. Hey, slowly building it back. Dang. Well, congrats
The turnip market's
on it
making
so
a
far.
killing today.
Okay, so if we remember, there was this Galen Bale guy who sent us out to spy on Mavar to see if Mavar was... to find evidence of Mavar
Just as I thought.
actually wanting Galen Bale
You must
dead.
gather your
And we
party
have now
before
found
venturing
this
forth.
evidence, but before I actually do
Onward,
all of that,
then.
let me go to the shop down here one last time at Mavar's Guild Hall. There's a shop in front. And yeah, let me go there, check if there's anything important one more time. And then I can
To the task at hand.
Oop. Oh my goodness, Snow! Holy heck! Hi! It's been a long time. How are you doing? Okay. Let me see if I still got it. How are you doing, Snow? It's great to see you again. Welcome. How have you been? The old friend of the channel. Good, been working hard, so that I don't have much time right now. Yeah, I feel that. Job is getting in the way of things. Yeah, definitely. I'm also having to cut down my streaming time massively, so life sucks. It does in a certain way, yeah. Let's see, there's a gem bag, there's restoration. Anything here I want? Death. But yeah, it's still nice to see here. What have I been up to? I don't actually know how updated you are. I'm in Taiwan now. I moved here a while ago, and I am teaching. What the fuck? Yeah. I moved here like almost 2 years ago. You're in England. Yeah, that I think I heard at some point. But yeah, we're all moving. We are. It's like yeah. We outgrew our original homes, or not original homes, but like old homes. But yeah, no, I'm a German teacher now here in Taiwan, and it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not a lot of money, but it's chill, so that's nice. Which is always important. I mean, if you want to learn, you know whom to ask. No, but I would be like, this is always the thing. Like, I'm definitely willing to teach people. Which, and I think, language learning is cool. It's a nice thing. Definitely worthwhile. But yeah, we're playing some Baldur's Gate 2. The old one, the old game. The one that people don't know. Even though Baldur's Gate 3 implies that there was a 2. Is it going well? It's going okay. I'm trying to complete all of the companion quests, which I've never done before. I've played this game a whole bunch, but I've never completed all of the companion quests, especially not in a single playthrough. So that's exciting. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. You're just going full nerd. Yes, I am. I definitely am. So yeah, this is. So it takes a little bit of planning here and there. I don't have a checklist, so I'm just doing this all mentally. Like, do I want a second gem bag? I'll buy it because why not? I'll buy it just in case, and then later on in later chapters it might be useful to have it. Okay.
Just name what you want.
Yeah. Have you ever played this one before or heard anything about the old one? Like, I know everyone is raving about Baldur's Gate 3 because that's the big one. That's the one everyone knows. But Baldur's Gate 2 is like, what is that? I haven't played it. Ooh. Okay. Well, you can see it's very different, very old. Right? Including, the graphics and such. But it still holds up, I think. It's still a
I
great
wouldn't
game.
dream of refusing.
I'll go here. Yes.
Oh, yes.
I do the horror. Yes, you do. Yeah, so though a lot of horror streams, a lot of horror games, and being very chill about it, which I admire.
Yes, I'm still here.
Very much. I can't. I cannot do it. Please teach me your ways. Ah, Cheechin, I was just counting some loot from a delightful outing we had not too long ago, and I thought of you. Mask, help me if I didn't smile just a little. You won't make that smile disappear, won't you? You've brought news, perhaps? You've brought some evidence of Mavar's foulness? Do tell, Cheechin. Yes, I have evidence you need in these writings. It seems that Mavar has been making overtures to the Night Knives, which is a bunch of assassins. Is that so? Now that is unexpected. Fortunately, it's more than enough to damn Mavar completely. I thank you, Cheechin, for providing this.
Only the last part of our deal remains to be carried out. Go and eliminate Mavar, then, with my full authority.
Do that, and this business shall be finished, finally. Right, and it's basically, yeah, let's go kill someone. We're off to get paid for murder. Hooray. Because that's the kind of people we are.
Just as I thought.
So, we go in here now and we start murdering people. Yay, murder! That's really what this game boils down to. Right, it's very, very obvious. Like in second edition, this runs on Advanced Dungeons and Dragons second edition, right? So The thing with this is, okay, hold on.
We are all
Which spell do I want to do? I want
You
this
and
spell.
Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere.
Oh, Vince,
Rejoice!
shut up. Okay, so, in older editions, right, in the original D&D and such, you gained XP for finding gold. I did not give him a melee weapon. That's
Feel
okay.
the backhand of justice.
Right? I did. You get XP for finding gold in the dungeon and bringing it back to
I
town,
don't like the looks of this.
which is how you advance, right? Because the whole point is you go out into the dungeon, into the wilderness, and you find treasure, and with that treasure you can
Not good.
train, you can buy equipment and resources, but also you get experience for finding said treasure.
For the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
And then at some point they switched it up and said, you know what? You should get experience for killing things instead. What did that do? That meant that suddenly everyone and their mother starts murdering everything in their sight
No, I can carry nothing else.
because
Your item is
it
on
gives
the ground.
experience. Right? Because that's what you want, right? You want experience points. You want to become stronger. So you just murder everything. And that's how you become stronger. Right? Makes perfect sense. So that's where the whole murder hobo thing really started, because hey, if I murder things, I get better at murdering things, and murdering things is the whole point of this game.
Something you need.
In fact, if you read through guides and such of this game, right, it says, oh yeah, you can talk to this NPC, right, and then if you hand in this quest, blah de blah, you get this and that much XP. After you've handed in the quest, go ahead and murder them for some more XP. Like, that's literally in the guides. Ooh, Vitalina, welcome, welcome. How are you? Okay.
As you will.
Let's fight more people.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah.
How are you doing, Vitalina? I hope you're doing well.
Pardon turnip reflex.
Okay, let's see. I am running out of space. Okay.
Of course. To battle.
So-
With no regrets.
Ah, is she a monk? Possibly.
That's not right.
Actually, she's quite tough. Okay. So the reason there are a couple of named NPCs and such in here
I wouldn't dream.
is what you can do. Or not what you can do, but what happens
Go
is
for the eyes, Boo.
I won't let
Go
my
for
friends
the eyes. Yeah.
if you are playing a thief, right? And then you go, oh yeah, Mavar is betraying me. Go eliminate him, etc. By the way, do you want his guild hall? Right? Do you want to take it over?
You point.
And then as a thief, you can say, yeah, of course I want to.
Can we go?
Dang, I get to run my own guild hall. And I believe that these named NPCs then
No, I
remain.
can carry nothing
in
else.
here.
Your item is on the ground.
Right? That
With no
it's like,
regrets.
oh yeah, these people stay, and then when you run the guild, they're in here.
Not good.
But if you're not a thief, you just murder everyone
Scum.
because, you know, that's what we do.
You need my skills, I see.
Do-do-do-do-do. Nice touch.
Swords,
Yeah,
not
it's
words.
basically every class has
No, I
a
can carry nothing else. Your item
a
is on the
stronghold, right? Every class has a possible stronghold, and the
Oh,
stronghold
yes.
for thieves is this Thieves Guild. Which, you know, makes perfect sense for you to take over.
Just name what you want.
And then you run
Just as I thought.
the Thieves Guild and have to take care of, oh, some of your thieves are not bringing in the quota of stealing things, which is a bit weird to think about. It's like, yeah, you have to steal like 3 necklaces every week, buddy. You only brought 2.5. Where's the rest of the necklaces? Or something. I don't know. I've never played through as a thief.
Onward then.
That's also, you could play through as every single class, basically. Or almost every single class type.
Task at hand.
And get all of the stronghold quests if you want. Alright, time to face down Mavar himself.
Come for me, have you? I know. I've still those loyal to me, and they have warned me. We'll not lay down for you. Do as you must.
Okay. So, do I have something like a fireball?
Yes.
Maybe? Fireball? I do not have fireball. Huh. But I do have haste. Also, I was told Jaheira should memorize strength of 1. Where is strength? Oh, okay. That's why I didn't memorize it.
By Uncle Spanky's thumb!
Okay.
I'll help however I can.
And then cast slow on everyone.
Take that, turnip-hating scum!
Nice! Now everyone is slowed and I'm hasted, so I am effectively 4 times as fast.
To battle with no regrets.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Really? Murdering people is a lot more... I mean, I guess it is a lot more exciting. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Woohoo! Okay, nice. Okay, hold on. Where are the gems? Are they here? Yeah, my inventory is completely filled. Okay, that's a special armor.
You sound like Golodon. I'll do it for a turnip.
I'll do it for a turnip? Really? You're that cheap then? Holy shit. Okay. And that's it. That's this part of the quest done. Hooray.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Oh, there's still some people here. Okay.
This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
Ta-da.
Not good.
Okay, so the reason they quaff these invisibility potions is because then they can backstab. And if they manage to maneuver behind a mage and backstab, holy heck, that is deadly. Very, very deadly. Oh, Jan is over encumbered. That explains a lot. Okay, this is not working.
I have had to drop
No,
what you
I
gave
can
me.
carry nothing
I have
else.
only 2
Your
arms
item is
and
on the
no more
ground.
space.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'll just leave this stuff here for now,
Oh,
and then I'll
yes.
sell it later. I guess.
Something you need?
Because there's so much loot. I want all of the loot. Can I... Inventory full. Can I put this here? Can I put this here? Yes. This weighs something. This doesn't weigh anything. Okay. But what I can do is this. There we go. This is the whole balancing
No,
inventory
I can carry nothing
space
else.
thing.
Your item is on the ground.
Eh.
Yes?
There, okay, fine.
Just as I thought.
There we go.
Onward then.
Have I missed any elf nonsense? There's been some gnome nonsense. We hired a gnome. Tossed out our Japanese guy. And hired a gnome. So, yay? But no elf
You
nonsense
must
so
gather
far.
your party before venturing forth.
Just
Okay.
name what you want.
The tale of your deed has already reached my ears. Such things tend to. Well done, I say. Your reward is well earned.
I think you will find the amount adequate. 10,500 gold is no small fortune, though I think you deserve a little more from my personal armory, a sword. Take well and good care of it. You have served well, and I'm grateful. Go on your way with my blessing.
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
Oh, the Shadow's Blade. This thing, right. Let's see. Can Jan grab this?
What? Is there a griffin about?
There we go. Just drops it. No, I dropped something else. But yeah. Is there a shopkeep in here somewhere?
As you will.
I think there was. Black Market Thief. There we go. Oh god. What is this? What is this pathfinding? Look at this. Right.
An excellent day for whatever you're after.
Yeah, these are not worth a lot. These things. But yeah, no. Money is money. Sell all of this. Okay. Let's put all of the crossbows together. More crossbows. No more crossbows. Okay, but I can grab these short bows. So yeah, this is something. This is just
course.
buying and selling things because, you know, this game wants to be super finicky. Essentially, if you sell something to a merchant and they already have too many of that item, the sale price goes down. Why? Because we can. Oh, see, there was another crossbow I missed. Let's see if it's still worth 10 gold or if it's down to 9.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
It's down to 7 because I sold too many already, right? So by not selling it in that batch with all of the other crossbows, I lost 3 gold. Which, like, 3 gold, okay, whatever. But if you do this with more expensive items like plate mail or a bunch of like magic items and such, you can lose out on hundreds of gold that way, simply because you already sold too many of that item to the merchant. And awesome, cool. Why did we put this into the game? I don't know. But that's a thing. So, yay. All right, and now all the swords.
Oh, yes.
Okay, there we go. So yeah, these are the letters of transfer. Oh no, wait, sorry, this is the wrong type of thing. No, but never mind. It is yeah, if I were a thief, then Renal Bloodscalp would be like, hey, do you want to take over the guild? Okay, but I'm not, which means I am done
Just
here.
as I thought.
And I have 30,000
Onward,
gold.
then.
That's not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go do some other quests and get a bit of gold. There's another quest I can do in here, no problem.
To the task.
In here, meaning in the city. And I am thinking about which NPC I want as my sixth NPC, sixth party member.
As you
and
will.
I believe I want Keldorn, if you know the game.
Now, come on, kill something
Who
now.
is pretty powerful.
Something in whatever I can do.
It's
to
not bad to have him. Okay, let's see.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Okay, so once per day, Yon can create some of these flasher made thingies, right? Which is how you get the special ammunition. Okay.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
Let's rest. You cannot rest when your party is scattered. Oh,
Of
God.
course.
Fine.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
It's not like we're all in the same inn. Fine. Okay. So
Oh, yes.
I'm
there's
so
this
happy
fellow
you're
over
with
here
you. I never
called
imagined that
Corgan.
you'd be doing such great things.
He's a dwarf. And he's also extremely rude and violent, and if you have him in the party with certain party members, they will start...
Drink hail, wassail for all. I be curious, friends. I'm scouring for a band of desperate men to aid me in a gallant task.
You look like you keep undertakers in a brisk trade. Have you courage and time for a tale? So, yeah, let's hear him out and see what he wants us to do. Belly up, comrades, and let Corgan flail the bladder for a spell. A fortnight past, me fellows and I were in the midst of obtaining an ancient text for our patron when a skirmish visited our midst. Vile words, alas, became a lake of bloodshed. So, yeah, that means they had some inter-party fighting that led to blows and people killing each other. I wonder who's at fault here. So it goes, the sacred Grammar ne'er made it to our benefactor's hand, and now he awaits its arrival with a zeal reserved for a grok blossom in an ale keg. The scuttlebutt is the pay is handsome and worthy of note. Sacks of loot and art magics. The volume sits not far from here, and the bibliomaniac, he paces the floor in the meantime. So who is this book collector? Pimlico collects books just for the pleasure of collecting. Arcane, bizarre, peculiar, it matters not. Upon hearing of a curious map, chart, or book, he travels countless leagues to obtain it, fearful of entrusting his commission to anyone else. This were his first outside hire. As for the book itself, it name matters to me what lays twixt its skins. I'll not risk knowing I've bled for Minster's memoirs or a Driz loblolly recipe. It's called the Book of Kaza. Where is the book? In some hobnail's tomb over in the lower crypts of the graveyard district. It's nae abandoned, but rumors and half-truths only scare the young and infirm. Keeps the curious away, me guess. Okay, so the ad is gonna hit any moment. We'll continue the conversation with this lovely fellow after that, and I will go grab some food in the meantime. Because it's lunchtime here, and I need a little bit to eat. So, yeah, I will see you all in a couple minutes. Okay, we're back. I've had my food, so everything should be okay now. Let's go. Right, so we're asking about the book from Korgan. Is there something we should know about this tomb? So he wants us to go to a tomb. Well, it'll take far more than a few shambling bags of skins and stitches to deter Korgan Bloodaxe from a king's ransom. A foolhardy John into a hive of undead? How could you resist? Okay, we'll join you in plundering this crypt of its riches. Drink ale, and let us post haste to the crypt and riches beyond ken. Alright. So now we have this guy. And then there's this guy. So this guy, Korgan Bloodaxe. You want to guess his alignment? Before I show you? He's not a nice fellow. Definitely not a nice fellow. So, what is he? He is a berserker. His name is Bloodaxe. And he told us his last party, there were words that turned into bloodshed. Seems to be a common occurrence with him. So, if you guessed that his alignment is, chaotic evil, congrats. You guessed correctly. He is extremely powerful. Look at that. He has 124 hit points, which is really nice. He has some very nice stats. 19 constitution, because dwarves can get up to 19. He's a fighter, and as a fighter, you can have 5 points in a weapon, which he has. He has 5 points in axe, which is extremely powerful. So yeah, there's all of that happening. Let's equip him a little bit.
Be quick with it. Abyss be paid well for this.
And of course, he's Scottish. All right, let's see. Do we have some nice armor? This is a very nice axe for him. Is there a throwing axe or something here for him? Maybe. No. But oops, I can grab some better.
I've killed for less.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Give him this plate mail to bring his armor class all the way down to a 0. And as a berserker, he has the special ability to
Aye, that may sound right.
Go into a berserker rage.
Yes? Onward, then!
Sell these. Okay. So his special ability as a berserker, right, may use rage ability once per day, gains 1 use at level 1, and additional use every 4 levels thereafter. And since he is level 12, I think he gets 3 uses, right? So he gets bonus to attack, roll, and damage, and armor class, becomes immune to charm, confusion, etc., etc. Berserker also gets 15 temporary hit points. So basically, he just becomes super powerful, right? during his rage, but after the rage, he gets -2 penalties on everything. And then may not specialize in ranged weapons, which is like alignment restricted to any non-lawful, which is also right? So this is not bad actually. Right? It's basically if you never wanted to specialize in ranged weapons anyway, and you cannot specialize in all that many weapons to begin with because you just don't have the points for it. If you want to not do that, then you can just pick this, get the rage ability, and it's not a bad trade-off. Okay.
Task at hand. As you will.
So, Corgan mentioned that Pimlico is the guy who wants the book. So I think where was it? Is it here? No.
Of course.
Was it here?
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Oh, we have.
Be bloody ready.
Oh, we have.
Something you need. Not good.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Okay, there we go. All right. What's that?
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
Okay.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Go to the temple dishes. Somewhere is Pimlico's estate. I forgot where. Pimlico estate. There we go.
Whatever I can do to help.
There's a shadow thief out here. So let's check on this employer first. All right.
Oh, yes.
Pimlico guard.
Just as I thought.
And there's just random books everywhere, right? Does make sense. He's a book collector.
Onward, then.
Pimlico guard. There we go. There's
Be
Pimlico.
gone, commoner. I have my own business to attend to.
Corgan? I thought you were dead. Ah, perhaps Shackbag and those others were getting ahead of themselves. I'll be getting ahead of them myself, if only to trip them up and feed them the dirt beneath my feet. Run off they did, planned to abscond with me share of the bounty. Well, you'd best hurry then. I'll pay whoever puts the book in my hand. I shouldn't like to see you out of the bargain. You're the most coherent of the lot of them. I ain't above putting a load on me fist in a few faces, though. Sure enough, they will get it. I'll off then, and catch them before they deliver the paper bound. Either way, I will win. Good luck then. Luck ain't no matter, mind. It's a way to the garden of the dead. Methinks there be the best bet for the reader. I've a swift kick and the codpiece for each of the gong farmers ahead of us as well. Alright, so the others betrayed Corgan.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
Yeah, and a trap, very nice. Okay.
Yes.
Let's loot.
Task at hand.
Loot the place. Loot, 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 loot. Nice. Some nice stuff. Okay, so now we know what's up. Now we know it's a race, so we might run into the other group. Right.
Of course.
Which means, what time is it? It's, okay, I don't want it to be night. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, rest again. Just very quickly. Get some of these spells. Okay. Well, let's learn some of these. Get a bit of XP. Oh! And someone leveled up. Jaheira leveled up just because I learned a bunch of spells. Nice. What did she get? Number of attacks 2, lower 12. Okay, not much. I think she leveled up as a fighter. Or as both, I'm not sure.
Oh, yes.
But yeah, I just gained a bunch of XP learning these spells. And that was enough to push Jaheira over the edge and level her up. So nice.
Whatever I can do to help.
Now! Come on, kill something now! Yeah!
You need something?
Jon Johnson, at your service. Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Okay.
Onward, then.
Oh, wait, I cannot rest when Jan is over there. Dang it.
Oh, I can do that.
To the task at hand.
Rest. Done. So now it's no longer night. I don't want to go into the graveyard at night because that one person, right, the master or the mistress there is waiting for me, and then I have to start making decisions and blah and make the game more difficult, and I don't want that. Okay. So where do I go? Organ? Help Corgan find the book Kaza. Apparently a tomb beneath the graveyard. District one of the crypts apparently leads to a lower, older section. Okay, so it's probably just the same entrance to lower tombs. It's probably just the same entrance to the same lower tombs. Like, everyone's stuff is just in here.
Oh, yes.
Southern dungeons. It might be here.
This is the way. I just knows it. A southern tomb within the open cavern. Bloody old it be.
Okay, so this is, yep, this is where we have to go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Now, I've already done this place. Right? Edwin's scroll, nether scroll was also here. I'm going to assume this is where the book is supposed to be. Oh, there is some...
This tomb looks to be looted! The rank, stinking bastards beat us here! Those scoundrels will dine on me sup of cold steel afore I'm through with them!
And stinking meat cursed with life. There are laws even here, rules. Final rest must be maintained. Filers will die. It is the way of all flesh. Kaza's tomb is gone. Evasia's student shall be thy doom. Join me in death. Okay. These grok blossom prickmet dainties have crossed me one time too many. We've got some walking undead to dispatch now, and then some live dead to find and bury.
This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
Thrice over their graves I'll be dancing, I swear, stolen from under me. I'll do the work of ferreting out where the blasted book will be and those cracknuts taken away!
Buddy, we're in the middle of combat. We must away. This tomb looks not a day defiled. If we get back to Pimlicos before those fools do, mayhap I can catch them and retake what should be mine. Shackbag needs a killing. Alright, I'm with you. So, we need to rush back to Pimlico.
You brought me with you.
But what will we find if we go there? Can anyone guess how this story will turn out? It should be fairly obvious given like the type of company that Corgan hangs out with, the fact that everything they do comes to blows, etc.
Onward then.
Oh, there's 10.
Here to the task at hand.
Oh, are you raging? Yes, because you're using special abilities on your own. Dang it.
Aye, I'll do as you wish. For now.
Okay. Throwing axes
Whatever I
absolutely
can do
suck
to
in this game because each axe weighs 1 pound. So it's basically, it's the only ammunition in the entire game that weighs something. So while you can carry around like several hundred arrows or throwing knives or something without problem, you can only carry around a handful of throwing axes before they encumber you.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
As you will.
Okay. Go here. Alright, this, look at that. This weighs 30 pounds because there's 30 of them right here. So throwing axe is not worth it. Much better to eventually find a magical axe, a magical throwing axe, because what that does is it always comes back to you. So you're only carrying that one magical axe.
Of course.
And that's it. Hold on. Make some more ammo. Make some more of this. Nice. Okay.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Now we need to go to Pimlico Estate.
Oh, yes.
But what will we find when we get there? Flower Power. Oh my goodness, Kitty. Hi. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How has your week been so far? We're back to some Baldur's Gate. We're just cleaning up some quests, really. It's been good. That is good to hear. I hope it hasn't been, like, I don't know, too hot or something like that. Even though the summer is slowly approaching.
Damn! You've all taken too long. Ransacked she is. Looted she was.
I can't tell from barking in the street. But indoors is Spystrom, Dilligrout, and Pimlico's noon meats. Be wary of intruders. There may be a few of the lowlifes lingering about inside, stinking up the place. It's been really hot. Oh my god! Oh no!
Just as I thought.
And taking cold showers. Yeah, that I can imagine. That helps.
By the looks of it, me former comrades have painted Pimlico's finery with his innards.
It'd be wise to pay a visit to the Copper Coronet, as I've a strong suspicion that the motley crew ain't even out of town just yet. They'll be living the good life bout now. In fact, I'll wager me clan's name that the predictable sots are on the roof of the Copper Coronet as we speak. Best we hurry to catch their thieving red hands.
Yes?
Over here, though, right now, it's raining. It's raining so much, holy heck. So that's been keeping it cold.
Okay, I'm not an axe.
So that's been keeping things cool, at least for now. But yeah, so our quest giver, the person who's like, pay me, or I will pay you to give me this book, that dude's dead.
To the task at hand.
So sucks to be him. Now we have to go here, to the Copper Coronet.
As you will.
And then they're on the roof of the Copper Coronet. Right? How do we get up there? Over here. But yeah, in general, though, I do feel like summers here in Asia are easier to endure than in like Germany, for example, because there is no air conditioning.
Changed their candor, sagbag. Still a lamp gulping dirt shoot.
Speak of the undersized broad arse and what should waddle in. I was just remarking to Crazy Face and Screw Loose that shame it all no dwarf toss until next moon's day. Shame it is. You know, there's nothing that ails ye that I can't fix with my fists, shackbag. Your legs frighten me not, midget. Oh dang. Bugger off, I've some high life to live with me and the boys. That's why you're in the slums, right? I'll nae allow that. I don't like being a bastard, but you leave me nae choice. Allow? Perhaps your new gang of bowel hives would like to know that rock hunt here took it upon itself while we were out and about to up and dirt nap 3 of the crew. No reason, none. Seems you were slighted or some other, and up and kill Stitch, Hawkbelly, and Cutter. Allow? Rich coming out of you, runt. Bespall all that. Nonsense. Steel was drawn with cold intent, shackbag. We were well aware of the trespass. This time, Spec, you're knee-deep in it. Pray if you have a god, cur. So, this Corgan guy seems to like killing party members, which is not ideal, right?
But time we got the business.
Pardon, turnip reflex. Kill it! Kill it quick before they're all gone! I think we make a fine partnership, like Drist and Wolfgar, Elminster and Volt.
Oh god.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
It should be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Of course.
Can I still... Hold on. Can I cast a haste, please? Or something? Okay.
Whatever I can do. To battle with no regrets.
Now we murder this guy? Dang, okay. That was a bit rough.
That's one fine mess that I done cleaned up. They did the killing, but I ends up with the gold, the book, and the satisfaction of kicking their tails. A good day.
You can go ahead and search Shackback's corpse, the blasted fool. The bleed and book might still be worth something if it's intact. And yes, it will be. It will be worth a pitchy penny, in fact. Okay. Alright, so we just murdered a bunch of people. Found the Book of Kaza, which is worth quite a bit, actually. If we sell it. I got...
You must gather your party.
Oh, you're right, everyone's super fast now. Because...
Oh, yes!
I just cast haste on everyone. Okay, so... Okay. But now I don't need Korgan anymore. Now I'm done with him. This is just a normal small shield. Right. So. I can toss him from the party. His quest is done.
Back to the grind, eh? Are we off?
No, I think we should go separate ways for now. I'd like me some time to put up my feet anyway. Find me when you're through wandering. Copper Coronet. Okay. Oh, alright. And that was another quest done. Another character quest. Nice. Alright, so... Let me see
Just as
here.
I thought.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Let's see. Is that all of the chainmails? That's all of the chainmails, okay. Give this back to Jaheira. Minsk. Give this to Minsk. Give this to Minsk. Okay.
Stand back for justice!
Alright, this is we're kind of just checklisting this a little bit, but that's okay. I will see where to sell that book at some point. I'll see if there's like a good merchant who will buy it for a lot of money. But I'll worry about that later. Okay.
Onward then.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Okay. Rest. It's the time, hour 18.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It's not quite night yet. So there's a quest here. Not that people are gone for now. Alright, so which quest do we want to do next? There's a bunch more to do. There is this one, the Wild Forest, which is near us quest, which I've never done before because she's new in the extended edition. There is Valagar's quest, which is going to be a big thing. So I will have to prepare for that. There's going to trade meet, which is actually not bad. There is the temple ruins here. Let's go to the temple ruins, actually. Finish that one and grab another cool NPC. And then do her character quest. But I do want to make sure that I'm not carrying around a whole bunch of things that I don't need. So
I wouldn't dream of
let me
refusing.
sort through my inventory real quick. Like the +2 arrows, I'm not gonna carry them around for now. This thing I think I can put away. Okay.
In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
Let me add some, there another table or something, or this box. Let me use this box for just random ammo. How much does she have? Okay, she has full. And then I have the +2 arrows that I don't want to carry
I'll
around
help, all right.
for now. Okay. Okay. Nice. So I have a bunch of +1 arrows. This arrow of slaying that I don't want.
Oh, yes.
Carry around for now.
I'll do my best.
Is there an ogre mage I need to slay at some point?
What can I do?
I don't know. Don't remember. What is all of this? There's a fire arrow. Ice arrow. Arrow of piercing. Okay.
If you're sure.
Okay. I do want to clear out my inventory a little bit first, because if I go into a big dungeon, I don't want to have to keep stepping in and out of it. Okay. Are there any gems and such that I can sell? Yep, some. Or any scrolls still that I can learn? Ah, he cannot learn transmutation spells or something like that. Doesn't say what spells he cannot learn. Don't know. Okay. See. Grease. It's always a good one. Friends, why not? Others are a bit too high level, and I kind of want to keep them on purpose. Okay. I have a cursed scroll in here that I... Okay.
Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Wanna go kill that over there? Come on, let's kill something!
Sell
Just name
some
what
of
you
the
want.
rings, etc. Here. Oh, I have a whole bunch of them. What the heck? Okay.
I'll do it.
And then I can go into a dungeon. Be ready for it. Hopefully. Alright.
Just as I thought.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party
Yeah,
before
yeah, yeah.
venturing
I
forth.
got it. I got it. Okay, so let's do this shadow dungeon thing.
You have been waylaid by enemies and
But
must
first, random encounter.
No regrets.
This is a lot more exciting than any certain.
Something you need.
Every sea battle bow,
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Oh, the cleric. Okay.
For the fallen!
All right.
Task at hand.
Random encounter. Yay. Oh, okay. I rest.
To
Cannot.
battle.
Not even
No
a
regret.
dent?
Ha ha!
For the fallen!
Ah,
Beware!
there's another shadow
Your
guy.
knees are my Uncle Spanky's thumb!
Wait, what? Your knees are my Uncle Spanky's thumb? What? Does anyone understand that?
As you
Okay. So the dungeon entrance is all the way over there.
Not even a dent?
Ha!
This isn't boring! I'll give it that!
Okay.
Of course.
Head over here. So we can discover what has been happening in here. Why the shadows have suddenly started taking over. Where do they come from? Where do they go? Where do they come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, that thing just died. Okay.
I don't like the looks of this.
Why are you using that thing, Yan? Done. There we go.
At once, your worship.
Okay, if you use this ability often enough, eventually he'll have
I
a whole
wouldn't
bunch of
dream
those
refusing.
blaster, master, something, I don't know. Master Blaster run Bartertown. I don't know what's up with me today.
I'll do it for a turnip.
Okay. So, as in any good old school dungeon, you check for traps everywhere. So I get my trap person up front and very slowly work my way through. And then I run into enemies, because why not?
Oh, yes.
For
battle!
creatures!
No
My
regret.
feet here!
Justice!
Okay. So there's these shadow barriers here that I cannot open.
Booyah!
Like, huh. And there's no way to open them.
You know,
Right, these
this
are magical
reminds
barriers.
me of that time way back.
And what that means is I have
Just
to
as
go
I
around it.
Great fun!
Right? So I have to, it basically forces me You go into all of these side rooms. And fight all of these people here. Holy heck.
It is done.
I have the spell for that. Holy heck, that's a long spell.
That's not right!
Okay, are we good? I think we're good.
With vengeance!
Nice, okay. So really what Dungeon Crawl boils down to at some
Onward,
point
then.
is HP management. Because back in the good old days, when you rest in a dungeon, there is a chance to get a random encounter. So you're always in danger, which means you must always watch for
Just name what you want.
Yes, yes.
how much
a
XP you have,
standard tactic,
HP
that.
you have, and such, and how you're managing.
Oh, I can do that.
Right? We found some bones. These are the bones of the child prophetess Amuana. The bones have been defiled and gnawed upon by the Shade Wolves. Dang. What happened here? What is going on?
Something you need? As you will.
Why are the shadows here? What's happening? Shadow Jailer. You shall not free the Master's consort, mortal. I don't even know who the Master's consort is. But fine.
This weapon has no
Even a
effect.
Dent? You sound like Golod.
Also, who even is the Master? Shadow Prison Key. Now I have a Shadow Prison Key. Can I open things?
Ho, noble friends. I beg your assistance in this evil place.
Well met. Who addresses me? Who are you?
Your Grace, I am Mazzy Fenton, a valiant servant of justice and righteousness.
As you can see, I could use your assistance. And you shall have it. How did you come to be here? Let's trust this person, because why not? I am an adventurer. I led my party here to discover the source of the evil that has befallen the area, which became abundantly clear when it slaughtered my companions at the Shadow Altar. You have fought my jailers, the Shadows. Those unfortunate souls are the remnants of live victims who have been perverted by the power of the Dark Fiend, the Shade Lord. Why is it here and what does it want? It is here to dominate and to conquer. The Shade Lord seems to feed on the corruption of souls. If it is not stopped, it will continue to build its army of shadows. This sounds like a campaign. Like, you could build an entire campaign based on this. But in this game, it's just a side adventure. It's just one out of many dungeons. We are here to get rid of the Shade Lord. Why don't you tell us of your attempt? My companions and I were hired by Minister Lloyd of Imnisvale to find the Ranger Morella, as well as look into the rash of killings that has plagued the area. We found Morella's journal, which mentioned the unholy darkening of this land. The local legends tell of how the Shade Lord was struck down by Amanator ages ago, Amanator being the old god of the sun and of light. We entered the temple ruins and found it infested with shadow magic. The Shade Wolves here are from the wolf packs that roamed these hills mere weeks ago. Through tomes and other clues, my party learned of a perverted altar of Amanator, which can only be reached through the bowels of this place. We had to find sun gems, so the doors of darkness that the Shade Lord had placed along our path could be opened. They can be acquired if one passes Amonator's tests. We search for the 3 parts of the key to the door that leads to the horror that the Shade Lord commands. The Shade Lord commands a shadow dragon, a most deadly foe. We were struck down as he laughed, and I am unsure of how to defeat such a creature. Most horrible of all, the Shade Lord took the life force of my friends and turned them to members of his cursed army. But like Mazzy Star? I don't know who Mazzy Star is, to be fair. My beloved Patrick has become a hideous shadow. I would gladly have sold my life with my friends, but the Shade Lord would not let the dragon kill me. He wants me to be what he calls his consort. He is not a creature of this plane and must possess a body feeding on its life. He inhabits Morella now, and plan to use my own body once Morella grows weak, I suspect. I have to believe that this altar, which the Shadow Dragon guards, is the secret of this place. A way must be found to pass this beast, where he cannot be killed by such as us. The Shade Lord and his altar must be destroyed. I'm uninjured and ready to fight with you if you will have me. Or could you use a valiant sword arm? Should join us? Then we shall travel together as companions. With our Varaine's blessing, our partnership shall be a fruitful one. And now we get Mazzy, who was a halfling fighter, right? And very interestingly, it is always said, is it in her biography? Yeah. When asked about her past, Mazzy proudly states that she has spent numerous years adventuring around with her other halfling comrades, basing out of her hometown of Trademead. The thought of Patrick and her other companions and their fates brings a shadow across her face, however. Mazzy is a dedicated servant of Arvarine, the halfling god of war, and she resents the common perception by the bigger races that the stout folk cannot defend themselves or act with valor. And here's the interesting bit that is completely just like, if you have never played 2nd edition, if you started with 3rd edition or later, you go like, what? What is going on? If she could, Mazzy would be a paladin and battle against evil in Faerun with the power of her god to aid her. So why can she not be a paladin? Because she's a halfling. Classes are locked like that. Only humans can become paladins. Nobody else. Not half orcs, not half elves, not halflings, not anyone else. Only humans. And because Mazzy is a halfling, she cannot become a paladin. She must be a fighter. Which is fascinating that they put that in there. 90s indie group and an inspiration for Zaya. I have never heard of them, to be honest. So, yeah. I'm sorry, I don't know who they are. So she has Bow of Avarine +2, which is nice. And Sword of Avarine +2. So let's give her some arrows. He needs them. So Mazzy, having 18 dexterity, is a pretty good archer.
Yes.
Oh, that's basically the
I
only
wouldn't
thing she
dream of
is.
refusing.
So is she a good NPC? It's okay. Okay, so now we have Mazzy here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. My mouse does not like me. So what is this thing? This thing is Tumblethin's journal, 2nd half. This is half of a page of parchment, yellowed and crumbling with age and speckled with old stains. The top of the page is torn and jagged, as if ripped from its other part. Its ink is faded but still legible. However, and reads, clearing in the south of the area, placed carefully within a standing column of rock. These columns are common in this area, and this column is different only in that its clearing is surrounded by a copse of trees. I intend to send this journal on to my family, so that if I happen to not to make it home, one of them might track down my cash and benefit from it. Idris tumble. Okay. So
Something you need.
let's
Oh,
continue.
yes.
Exploring a bit. There's a statue here.
Prepare.
This isn't
to
working.
meet your doom.
In defense of virtue.
Doo-doo-doo. Okay.
Just as I thought.
So I'm gonna think that this statue has some riddles. There's a lot of riddles in these. I didn't know certain classes could be locked to a single race. I mean, I'm sure I haven't heard of a half or two, but I mean... Yeah, here's the thing. That was one of the big changes they made in 3rd edition. Oops. Just cast that by accident. This is why I don't like putting things into hotkeys like that. Because I accidentally click them. No, back in 2nd edition and earlier as well. Like even earlier in like the original, there was those distinction. If you played a dwarf, that was a dwarf, and the dwarf had certain abilities. If you played an elf, that was an elf, not elf fighter or elf mage. You played an elf, or you played a halfling, right? So classes were only for humans. And then in 2nd edition or such, or somewhere along the way, they changed it to split it up and say, okay, you can pick human, dwarf, and elf, and halfling, and such, and you can pick fighter, and mage, and cleric, and thief, and so on. But certain classes are locked, and if you're playing a non-human, you got the additional restriction, which is not implemented in this game, by the way, but you got the restriction that you could only get up to a certain level. Right, so basically, if you play a halfling fighter, for example, you can only get up to, I don't know, something like 6th level, and that's it. No further. If you played a halfling thief, you could go up to like 8th or 9th level. No further. Right? Something like that. Mainly being because you got some abilities as a halfling or as an elf or whatever that humans don't get, and to balance that out, so to speak, you could only reach a certain maximum level, which is very wild to think about. And such that the back then, how the game handled these things, how it balanced classes and such is very wild. Now, if you do this nowadays, people will just be utterly confused.
Onward then.
Child of the sun, shall you take the test of the holy ritual? You must prove your conviction before the Sun Lord shall offer up his symbol. Okay, so I don't actually know the test yet, which is why I'm not going to do it right now. I don't know the answers yet. I haven't studied.
So
I need to find some clues as to how to solve the test, basically. I need to find my study material. We need this gem to cross one of the shadow barriers. We merely need to be prepared to fight once we've taken it off. So, there's a whole bunch of shadows that are coming here now. But I think, yeah, they get murdered if they step too close to the gem.
And feed the earth! Arborine, guide my blade!
To battle with no regret.
The life she gave!
Got it.
Okay. Also, the ad is gonna hit any second now.
Not good.
That's a lot of shadows. Hold on.
Feel the backhand of
Can I finish the fight, please? Stop running away.
To the task at hand.
Okay, there we go. Final guy?
Arborine, guide my
No
blade!
regrets. Right, Boo?
Well, taught me
Okay.
well. I know I can be of great use
Nice.
to you.
Okay, the ad is going to hit, so I am going to pause. I'm going to
Endure.
switch over to
In
the Druid
enduring,
back.
grow
I'm
strong.
going to stretch a little bit, and then, yeah, I shall see you in a couple minutes. Okay, are we back? Oh, I think we're back. All right. So, essentially, what this room is it's a safe room, right? Because if you're in here with the gem still attached,
Yes?
all the shadows that come into here die. So you can do things like rest in here
Just name
and
what
so
you
on,
want.
right?
We are all
But eventually you will
heroes.
have
You and
to
Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere.
Yeah.
Rejoice!
Yeah, thank you, Minsk. That was nice. Eventually you will have to take the gem to break this barrier. Right? So you lose the safe room, which is an awesome thing to have in a dungeon. It's like, yeah, you can put this gem in here and have a safe room to rest and such, or to stand in there if you're really injured and the shadows can't come in. But to get deeper into the dungeon, well, yeah, you will have to destroy your safe room.
Of course.
That's a really cool thing to put into here. Okay, this scroll is a tutorial for the morning prayer ritual of a follower of the sun god Amanator. Know, my children, that when the holy rays strike the earth and dawn flows across the land like music, Thou must offer the morn ritual that is pleasing to mine eyes and ears. Malign the ritual at thy peril. Perform it only as I have written. The first part of the ritual is smudged out. Well, perhaps you could deduce the action if you had the scrolls for the noon and evening rituals. Hold the holy tome up to the sun, and my power shall bless it. 3. Reflect as thou perceive the victory of light over dark. These are the things that please me. I don't know anything about the other religions. Yeah, like, why are you making me do all this?
I wouldn't
So
dream of
basically, this statue is telling me what are the rituals? What is the morning ritual? What is the evening or the noon ritual? What is the evening ritual? And you will find these tutorials, right? These notes in here. However, they will be incomplete, so you need all three of them correctly ascertain what needs to be done. The gem that sits on the pedestal easily penetrates the unnatural shadow of this place. You could take the gem if you wish to. And now this room is dark.
Yes.
No more safe room. Sucks to be us.
I don't like the looks of this.
But I am quite far ahead.
I don't like the looks of this.
Okay. But now that I have this sun gem, do I have it somewhere? Ah, there we go. Sun gem, right? Now I can break this barrier. Ta-da! Okay. Why am only I...
Task at hand. What?
selected?
Is there a griffin about? It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Okay. I am expecting a trap on this bridge. Bridges are prime real estate for traps because you must cross them. Like you cannot avoid them in any way. You just put... Aha! So not an actual trap.
Boring. I'll give it that. I can't. I'm allergic. Well, all right. I'm not that allergic. This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
Okay, so instead of it being an actual mechanical trap, it's a magical thing that summons... Oh god, these people are talking a lot.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Backhand of justice!
Is the game too loud? Let me turn down the voices if I can. Voice volume. There. It's getting a little bit annoying. Can I also turn down character movement sounds, battle cries? Let's turn off the battle cries, holy heck. Did I just accidentally load the game?
Alright, listen, Beefy. I may be an intelligent soldier.
I just misclicked.
Standard tactic, that.
I am not a smart person. Okay, hold on. You have stone skin. You have stone skin.
Yes.
With vengeance!
Okay. Okay, there we go. Save, please. Saved. Right, so no battle cries. Can I also turn off like the whole... Yeah, no, I cannot turn off the commenting of like, oh my god, our reputation is so high. I love being in this party. I cannot turn that off. So we're still gonna hear those, sadly.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
But okay. There's a room filled with lava.
Oh, yes.
If I step on here, I take damage. Which sucks. But I get stuff. I guess. Also, that's trapped. That's not cool. That's not cool at all.
Wanna go kill that over there? Come on, let's kill something!
Is it possible to step
Yes,
around?
a standard tactic, that.
Oh my god, why has your strength been reduced to 7? Oh my goodness. This is a Yone Stone. Generate 1 hit point every 5 seconds. Sure?
Oh, I can do that.
Of course.
Don't got it.
I wouldn't dream of
Aye.
refusing.
It's... At once, your worship.
Oh, yes.
I'll do it for eternity.
Run. Okay, everybody please switch to ranged weapons. Oh my goodness, okay.
Just as I thought.
You know, this reminds me of that time.
This reminds me of hey. Sure, let's go with that.
This weapon has no effect.
This isn't working.
Not right.
Hey Jan, why are you like dying like this?
This isn't working.
That's not right. You point, I punch.
This weapon has no
It's
effect.
not working.
Boo is too young to have to avenge.
Onward.
This isn't working.
Must get swords, not words.
God, Minsk.
This isn't working.
Why are you dying constantly? Oh my goodness. What is this?
Must
This
get
isn't
aid.
working. This
Minsk
isn't working.
and Boo stand ready. Must get aid soon.
Holy heck.
Too young to have to avenge me.
Greater mummy.
This isn't working.
This weapon has no effect. This weapon has no effect.
This isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't
Oh
working.
yeah, and he dies. Okay. What do I do?
Oh, come on.
Don't... Yes.
Holy
a
heck.
standard tactic, that.
We are all heroes. You
This is not easy. Okay, hold on.
hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Of course.
Oops, I haven't actually identified this yet.
Yawn. Oh, I can do that.
Alright, you know what? Let me...
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
It
It is done.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay. Once more. Everybody switch to ranged weapons.
Yes.
Cast haste. And of course...
By Uncle Spanky's thumb.
You live by the sword.
I am
Live a good long time.
Just as I thought.
Please step onto the fire. Thank you.
Stand back for justice.
Okay, good.
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
Yeah.
Something you need.
Oh god. My mouse is not cooperating. Okay. Okay. Now let's lure the other things over. Not like that. I don't know why you just charged in. Ugh.
Got it.
However I can.
Awaits.
Fire elemental should be immune to fire, right?
This weapon has no effect.
This isn't
This
working.
weapon has no effect.
This isn't working.
This weapon has no effect.
Right? Fire elemental should be immune to fire, right? That's how it works.
Spanky's thumb.
That's not right.
Okay, that's one thing down. Let's try these arrows +1. And bullets +1. And she also needs arrows +1. Okay. I got this, I got this, I got this.
Oh my!
Okay, that was quite a bit of damage. Which is nice.
It shall be done with skill and care, if
Okay.
not brevity.
And then... Okay. Here.
Missed. What can I do?
This weapon has no... Something you need.
To the task at hand.
Okay, nice. That thing's dead.
This isn't working.
This weapon...
Isn't working.
Has no effect.
Taking too much damage here.
I go.
This isn't working.
See battle bow. Run, bow, run. That's not
Isn't
right.
working.
Does nothing.
This isn't
This
working.
weapon has no effect.
By Uncle
My weapon does
Spanky.
nothing.
Okay, thing's dead. Minsk is diseased, but I have the potion against that. Drink. Oof, okay, I survived. Oh my goodness, that went a lot better this time around.
Of course.
Ugh. Oh, there's another one of these things? What the heck?
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Oh my god. Please right click.
Choke up, don't! Your grip's all wrong!
Oof, okay. That was tense. Not gonna lie. That was pretty tense. But I made it. Let's go back to the normal arrows. Didn't have any? I have a few. Okay.
How may I assist?
Dang. Alright, alright, alright.
Whatever I can do to help.
So that's done.
This
Save.
is a lot more exciting
Make
than
sure
any
I don't
circus.
forget saving. Okay.
Yes.
Whew, okay. Now
Oh,
everyone
yes.
quickly rush over there. I know they might take a bit of damage. Or not. Okay, nice.
At once, your worship.
Mm-hmm. Just as I thought.
Wyvern Call? Cool. Home of Amanator. Some +1 bullets. Very nice. Okay, what is the Tome of Amanator? Blessed be the light of Amanator. The temple of Amanator shines like a beacon of radiance at the hills of Umar. Amanator wards us from the shadows of evil. Pilgrims come from areas far off to be blessed by the beauty of Amanator. Amanator is endless and without equal. Yet our God serves us well in that he is constantly on vigil against the shadows. The temple serves a further purpose towards this end. Amanator keeps the casters of shadows from walking the land. Any and all who dare to taste of shadow magic should know that Amanator and his most holy servants will seek them out and cast them into chains within the temple. Lightstone, dawn's light, and sun rays are holy symbols, guides in any spiritual journey that disciple of Amanator may embark upon. Blessed be the light of Amanator. That's great and all. I'm not sure what I do with this one yet. Okay.
Onward then.
Bardon's ghost. Oh, light, can it be? You come, woman, bearing the bones of the child prophetess Amana. Her defilement is at an end. These old bones, I found them gnawed upon in a room full of shade rolls. Wolves, you may have them if you wish. It says ghost. Once long ago, this was a place of darkness and vile creatures that spilled into this world from the blackness. Amanator invaded this place, brought his light to it, and drove away the shadows. The yellow god set up temples here and wards to keep the darkness forever at bay. Once we were priests who shouted his names to the heavens and kept the ward strong. But our Amanator has lost his power over the ages. The keeper of the sun is no longer worshipped as he once was, and the wards began to weaken. It kind of sucks. Amoana was born to our people as a child prophetess, a child of light who would fight against the darkness that was once more beginning to spill into these lands. But it was too late, too late. Amoana was overwhelmed by the Shade Lord. We could not protect her as he took her body and threw her bones to his dark wolves. That's harsh. The bones of the child you have brought to us. Her defilement at the hands of the Shade Lord is now ended. Our duty is at an end. Please, Amoana, forgive us. Forgive our lapse and let us cross over at last. My bones have been retrieved from the jaws of the Shade Wolves. I am grateful to you. Baden and Detse have been relieved of their duty and crossed over. I will join them soon. I pray that you are in this place to strike a blow against the darkness that has engulfed it, a darkness that I had not power enough to defeat when I was among the living. But I have some power. I have power enough to elude the attention of the guardians if necessary, and I can give this to you, a ward stone. Carry it, and the dreaded shadow dragon will not notice your passing. Do not attack the beast or otherwise draw its attention, and you shall be safe. Safe enough, at least, to stand against that foul Shade Lord that has spread his hand over my once glorious temple. I will go now to rejoin my keeper of the eternal sun. I owe my freedom to you, and I will always be thankful. Live, my friends, live long and live well. May the light be forever victorious. So we just got... No. So, we just got a stone that helps protect us
Fair enough, my friend.
Of that time
from detection of the shadow dragon. Right, so there is a shadow dragon here in this sunstone bullet. There's a shadow dragon in this dungeon, and it's a very tough enemy. Onslaught symbol. That's a third of the symbol. Okay. And you need to you don't have to fight
A
it
standard tactic.
if you
that.
have this ward stone. Where is it? This thing. Right? If you have this ward stone, then the dragon will not notice you, and you can just walk past
find
it.
a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
But you can still fight the dragon if you want. It gives a lot of XP. It's a tough fight, obviously, because it's a dragon.
I can do that.
But if you prepare for it, then you can totally do it. You can totally fight it.
Of course.
Okay.
I
Let me
wouldn't
check
dream
if
of
there's
refusing.
anything back here. Nope. So here you do have to walk around it because you cannot open this barrier, the shadow barrier.
Yes. Oh,
Okay.
yes.
We're already quite far into the dungeon, actually. There's another mummy, because of course there is. Why would there not be?
This isn't
This
working.
weapon has no effect.
If it will help.
Mm-hmm.
I give Mazzy some arrows +1.
Missed.
Just as I thought.
Do I have more haste spell? I do not have more haste spell. That sucks. But I do have bless spell. That is at least something.
Weapon has no effect.
Bother, but I could use some help.
Okay, lots of
I'm so happy you brought me with you.
Delta
I
Warrior.
never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Must get aid soon. Who is
This weapon has
must
no
get
effect.
aid soon.
Oh dang, Minsk.
Yes, faster than you. Take a
This weapon
fast
has no
pause.
effect.
Mass heal.
By
Must
Uncle
get aid
Spanky
soon.
Stump.
This weapon has no effect.
Drink your potion, Minsk. Holy heck. Minsk is standing here, is like, I am dying, please. I'm holding this potion here, but I cannot drink it right now because, game rules. Holy heck. Yeah, and then he just dies. Holy heck. This whole one action per round thing is really messing with me.
Can we go whack something now?
It's like, oh yeah, you have to wait until the round is over to drink the next potion, and then during that round, enemies are like, I get 5 attacks on you. Hooray! That's cool. Okay, let me actually see if I can. I have spellcast ones. Jan still has haste. So I can cast. So it really is like by the point you realize you need to be drinking a potion, you are too late. Basically.
You jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
So let me start by drinking the potion.
Oh, I can do that.
Why are you using?
Yes.
Okay, good start. Look at that. Boom, boom, and Mince takes like 50 damage in one go.
Help however I can. Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
It's rough.
Weapon has no effect.
This weapon has no effect. This weapon has no effect. This weapon has no effect.
Look at how much damage he's taking.
This isn't working.
Live by the
Unreal
sword.
how much
Live
damage
a
he takes.
good long
It has no effect.
This weapon has no effect.
Holy heck! $23 damage from a single attack. Holy heck!
Are we gonna kill something now?
And
Come on, maybe.
stinking evil. Cover your
I
nose,
wouldn't dream
Boo.
of refusing.
We will leave no crevice untouched.
Oof. Okay, let's see.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Yes?
Cast Bless. Cast this. Cast Haste.
Where Minsk goes,
Stay
jump on my sword while you
back.
can. Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Okay, they're getting in their own way a little bit. That's good. Okay.
Yes,
We
a
are all
standard
heroes.
tactic, that.
You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Keep attacking this guy. Because he deals a lot of damage.
That's not right.
I'll help however I can.
Not even a...
Mince spends all of his turns just drinking potions.
This isn't working.
It's so wild.
Has no effect. This isn't working.
Bother.
Oh, now I'm almost dead.
Just as I thought.
Dang. Okay, so if it's not Mince dying, it's me dying. Dang. Except when I die, it's a full-on game over. So I cannot die.
This isn't working. Has no effect. This isn't working.
My weapon
Onward
does
then.
nothing.
Don't want to bother, but I could use some help.
This
My
isn't
Uncle
working.
Spanky.
This isn't
Yeah,
working.
it's the disease
Working.
that the mummy does. It's like it deals so much damage per
Kill that
turn.
over there. Come on, let's kill some.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Uh. Summon some monsters. Cast Bless.
Yes.
What do I have to cast? I might as well cast Stone Skin because why not? Cast Haste.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Step back out here so I can attack them. Oh my goodness. Okay. Can I summon more stuff to just throw in their way? Just summon everything. Summon all of the things.
I can hear you just fine.
I don't have more summon.
Something you need. Yes.
Okay, one of the things is dead. Very good.
This weapon has no
effect.
It's also, I think the mummy can only be hurt by +3 weapons or greater,
Johnson,
which
at your
is
service.
rough. It's very rough.
This weapon has no effect.
Oh my!
You point.
Look at that. He went from like 93 to 53.
Yes? Faster than Chick. Take a fast
It's like,
pause.
holy heck, how much damage are these things dealing?
This weapon has no
working.
effect. Not good.
This isn't working.
This
Jump
weapon
on
has
my
no
sword
effect.
while you can, Evil.
This isn't
I
working.
won't be as
Fair enough, my friend.
Live by the sword.
Go away
Live a
and drink
good
one of
long
these,
time.
please. Where are we? Elixir of health. Stop taking that poison damage. That's
This weapon has no
This
effect.
was
rough.
for Grandma, who said I'd never amount to anything more than a
Must
butter
get
knife.
aid soon. Sword.
Did you not drink the potion? Hello? Oh my goodness, what is happening here? Why is this fight so rough? Oh my goodness.
Yes. Of course.
You point.
I murder this guy first before anything else. No, Jan,
Yes,
what are
yes,
you doing?
A standard tactic, that.
Yes, not rushing in alone against all of these people. That seems like a standard tactic. Yes, I know. Let's see.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Hello? Why can I not move?
Oh, yes.
Oh, I can do that.
Something you need.
Okay, that thing is finally dead. Holy heck.
Got it.
Nature's servant awaits.
Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause. I'll do it. In Bearvan's name. It shall be done. All right.
Okay, only the mummy is left.
Swords, not words.
That's good.
Yes.
Gonna assume that none of these will work. But I do need to drink that beer of health, because otherwise I'm gonna die from the dot.
This isn't working.
This weapon has no
Working.
effect.
Fair enough, my friend. This isn't
This
working.
weapon has no effect.
Oh, finally! Oh my goodness. Oh, that took way too long. That took way too long. That mummy. It's because it can only be hurt by +3 weapons or better.
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
That was rough. That
I
was
await
pretty
your
rough.
need.
Not gonna lie. Okay.
Just as I thought.
You approach the letter-tiled floor of voice and tones. Only the name of the master
Onward,
shall
then.
keep thee from the power
It
of
is done.
darkness. Okay, so
To the task at
I need to spell out Amanator. That's how it works. Amanator. There we go. And I think once I'm here, there is some way to disable the trap.
It shall be done with skill
I'm
and care,
willing to continue
if not
if
brevity.
needed, but I would vote to stop and rest.
It's long past time for turnip tea. A little rest will shake the stew from our eyes and ache from our legs.
What the heck? That sounds wild.
We must rest soon. Moo is getting squirrely.
Okay, there's a bunch of nice stuff
my
here.
legs are just aching.
Minsk
I've
and
never
Boo
walked so much in
stand
my
ready.
life.
Where Minsk
Can I
goes,
rest now?
Hear the pace
evil
of
stands.
Yeah, why? Oh my god. Why?
Jump on my
Why
sword
were
while
both
you
of them
can, evil.
selected?
I won't be as
At
gentle.
once, your worship.
So yeah, that's what happens if you don't actually step on the correct tiles. Both my mouse and my keyboard are like not as responsive anymore, even though they're only like 2 years old, which sucks. Like some keys don't work, some keys get stuck. My mouse double clicks on its own, and it's a mess. I hate it.
Live by the sword.
I
Live
absolutely
a good,
hate
long
it,
time.
and it makes a lot of gaming very frustrating. Because I unintentionally click things, or I want to click and drag, and it doesn't do so because it loses the click halfway through. And it's frustrating that these things break
Don't
so
yell,
quickly.
I'll do it for a turnip.
And it's like, are these things supposed to break like this after just 2 years? Not even 2 years? Right? Is that the life expectancy of these gadgets? Is that it?
I go forth.
Why should I bother buying good stuff? A good gaming mouse that can withstand 10,000 clicks or something, and then just have it break.
As you will.
Why? Why bother? Okay, so this is a disintegrate spell. Protection from magical weapons. Huh. Noontide ritual. There we go. Know, my children, that when the sun displays the marvel of my work and rides high in the firmament above, thou must offer the noontide ritual, which is pleasing to mine eyes and ears. Malign the ritual at thy peril. Perform it only as I have written. Let thy voices sound the glorious songs of thy Lord. Second part is munched. And then the last part, rejoice on the glory of the light as it reigns over the dark. These are the things that please me. All right, and then at some point, is this the eventide? Dusk ritual, there we go. Some gem. Nice. More sunstone bullets. Ooh, a +3 sling. Very nice. Right, so I can give Jaheira the sling +2. He no longer has to use the sling +1. Cool, cool. Okay, so this ritual. Know, my children, that when the sun at last moves on and the foul darkness engulfs the land, thou must offer the ritual that is pleasing to mine eyes and ears. Do this that I should allow the sun to rise again. That's harsh. Malign the ritual if thou wouldst live forever in darkness. Perform it only as I have written. Recite the tenets of the faith. They shall give you strength until I come again. Hold high your children, that they may longer see the sun before it slips beyond this realm. The sun shall give them courage against the fears of the night. And then the third part is smudged. Okay.
Of course.
Please, I must speak to your leader.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Just
Who are
name
you?
what you want.
Merciful beings of light, I offer you a simple exchange. Garbad, make weapon. Information on what you seek in exchange for my freedom. Why should I trust you? I was a minion of the Shade Lord. You seek to destroy him, do you not? I can help you do it if only you free me from this place. Okay, sure. Thank you. You will not be disappointed. I shall ride within your shadow. Take me across the tiles, and I will tell you what I know. Okay. Is that thing going to...
Oh, yes.
How come you're always... Oh, what? Jan, how come you're always telling stories? Because they're true. Every last one of them. Even the one about my great-grandfather slaying the dragon. A dragon? Really? Well, not really, but close. He thought it was a dragon. He was experimenting with glass, grinding it down to make prisms and lenses, you see, because his daughter, my grandmother, was so cross-eyed that, till she was 12 years old, all she ever saw of the world was the nose in the center of her face. You'd never had that problem as a child, did you? Me? Oh, no, not that. Good. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. What the heck? So my great-grandfather put together a great series of lenses and prisms, I think 12 in all, and attached them to a leather helm he had, the strap of which always chafed under the chin. Then, all of a sudden, a cloud passed in front of the sun. Oh my, was it the dragon? No, no, it happened precisely as I tell it to you now. A cloud passed in front of the sun, and my great-grandfather looked up from his work so quickly that a dragonfly got caught between two of the prisms over his left eye and clung there for dear life. Of course, you can't imagine the hullabaloo this cost, my dear. No, I can imagine just fine, Mr. Janssen. There he was, throwing all his tools and turnips into the distance where he assumed his greatly magnified adversary to be, and he was running and hollering and telling us to get in the house while he tried to lure the ravaging beast into the backyard of our south side neighbors against whom he had always held a grudge. Whatever happened? What do you expect happened? We just assumed that he hadn't been taking his herbs and berries again, and all wrestled him to the ground, ruining his precious lens helm in the progress, I'm afraid. It took us a good hour to calm him down and figure out what the truth of the whole matter had been. Now, do you know what the moral of the story is, Eri? Always wipe your lenses? What? Okay. That'll do nicely. I haven't come up with one for the story yet. And your grandmother, did he make her new lens hat so she could finally see? What? Oh, no. It was an idea doomed to fail, I'm afraid. 2 years later, she lost her nose in a bizarre harvest accident, and she's been seeing just fine ever since. What the heck? That's so wild.
I'm willing to continue if needed. I would vote to stop and rest.
But yeah, that's what you get when you put Jan in your party. Wait, can I walk down the side?
We must rest soon. Boo is getting squirrely.
It looks like I should be able to walk along the side here, right? But apparently that is not walkable terrain.
I fear the pace we have set is too much for me.
If you're sure.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice
this
untouched.
reminds me of that time way back.
Okay.
I go.
Walk everyone back over. I have a feeling the shadow is going to betray me because that's what it does.
Onward then.
Alright, there's no such thing as having a break in this game. Fool! You think I would let you live? You're bad, mad.
My weapon does nothing.
To the task.
Well. Okay, so that's that.
Can we go kill something now? Huh?
We just did. Okay, so there's... Is it possible to lock yourself out completely? If you use the sun gem to break this barrier, then you cannot break this barrier anymore. Which is wild to think about.
As you will.
Okay, I need the symbol of Amonator, which means I need to go all the way back and perform the ritual. Now that I know what it is.
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
Oops, not the helmet. I don't care about the helmet. I want the bullets. Not the bullets, the arrows. Okay.
Of course.
I am willing to continue if needed, but I would vote to stop and rest.
Alright, so let's go back here. Alright. Where is the statue? Over here.
We must rest soon. Boo is getting squirrely.
Oh, there's some more wolves here. Okay.
You deal. I'll cut.
Okay.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. I fear the pace we have set is too much for me.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Okay. Oh, no, never mind. There's more shadows here. Hello. Okay. Murder some shadows, get some XP. Right, let's review. Let's review these rituals. So we have morning ritual. Something, something. Right? And then... Let me write this down. Hold up the tome. Read. Hold up tome. And then reflect. Okay, and then the noon ritual is voices, something something, and then rejoice. Right? And then the evening ritual is recite, hold up kids, give them a fear of heights, and then something something. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go pass the test.
Oh, yes.
I am prepared to take the test. It is well. Prove your faith and be blessed. It is dawn, O seeker of light. What is thy first duty? So, the voices sing a hymn is for noon, and recite the tenets is for dusk. So for dawn, it's say a prayer. What shall you do second in the ritual? Hold up the tome. How shall the ritual end? Reflect on the glory of the light. So ends the morning ritual. Return when thy faith is ready to face the final tests. So you do one ritual at a time, which is, you know, it's nice. Right? So you don't have to do everything in one big go. The sun is high, noon is upon us. How shall thee honor the Lord? Shall sing a hymn in praise of Amonator. How shall you next welcome the zenith of the sun? Raise my hands to the light. How shall the noontide ritual end? I shall rejoice at the dominance of the light. So ends the noontide ritual. Yay! And then the final one. It is dusk, and the darkness moves in. In the evening ritual must be said to ward off evil. What is thy first step? I recite the tenets of the faith. I hold up my children, and then I mourn as I watch the sun give way to the onslaught of night. The evening ritual is completed. The tests have ended. Amanator in his glory offers thee this symbol. Use it and its brothers to form the symbol of Amanator. That is the ward required to open the door to the lair of the Dark One. Ta-da! And now I have the symbol of Amanator. Yay! And now I can... Can I pick this thing, please? Is it not possible for me to...
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
Oh my god, because the statue is here.
Yes?
I cannot actually...
Just as I thought.
The lessons are completed. One key has been given. All 3 keys shall thee need to form the symbol of Amanator. Pass into the darkness. The dark altar and Shade Lord must be destroyed. Such is the will of Amanator. Okay, so because the statue is here, I cannot actually click on the eye to loot it. Right, because if I mouse over it, instead I get the statue. I get the thing to talk to. That's wild. Oh my goodness. Did they not test this or something? Holy heck. Okay. However, I do need to rest. Yay. Alright, stone skin.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
Sorry about that.
Whatever I can do to help.
Alright. Oh, there's more shadows there. Oh hey, more XP, yay.
That's not right!
Oh god, they drained his strength again. Down to 7. Okay. Ads will appear in about 2 minutes. Alright. So let's go to this door. And then before I step through, I think I'll just let the ads run. Also, holy heck, dude. This guy is like, I have no strength whatsoever.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
Oh, now there's an enemy? Inadequate strength. Oh my goodness, he doesn't have enough strength to use his own weapon? Holy heck. That's wild.
Oh, I can do that.
Sheesh. Okay, there we go.
Onward then.
Right.
Something you need.
Until his strength recovers, I'll give the crossbow to Mazzy, so that at least he's not encumbered. Okay. Walk up to the door. And then I will let the ad play.
Updated my journal.
There we go. Oh, wait. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Follows are anonymous. So if you wish to continue lurking and such, you're very welcome. Otherwise, feel free to, chat or use redeem, etc. Whatever you wish. Lycanthropic? As in, like, lichen? The moss-like thing? That's an amazing name. Welcome. Hi. How are you doing? You're joining up just as an ad is about to start, so I am sorry for that. But yeah, the ad is gonna hit any second now. But yeah, it's a cool name. Lycanthropic. Welcome, welcome. And there's the ad. So yeah, I will get up, have a stretch, go to the bathroom real quick, and then I shall see you all in a couple of minutes. So yeah, I shall be right back. sorry, that took a little bit longer. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're back here. Let's start this up. So, we're in here, and what will we find? We will find... Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Oh, yeah, okay, very necessary. Our first dragon of the game. Thraxolcilia. Thraxolcilia. It's a shadow dragon. And as long as we don't talk to the dragon or attack the dragon or anything, it's not gonna spot us. Right? But I think if we destroy the Shade Lord, I think the dragon will also disappear. So if we want to fight the dragon, this is our only chance. Right, so let me Cilia. Right. Okay. Strategy. Huh. Okay, so it will stay here even if I defeat the Shade Lord. I think. Let me just make sure that it will not disappear once I defeat the Okay, yeah, no, this looks like it'll stay. Okay, it is of course a dragon, so it is very tough. But I can try? I can try? I may not have a good spell set up for this, but let's see.
I think we make a fine partnership, like Drist and Wolfgar, Elminster and Volo. I've set a trap for the feet of the unwary. I've set a trap for the feet of the unwary.
So you set a couple of traps here.
I've set a trap for the feet of the unwary.
And then basically everyone just stays in the back and deals damage using ranged weapons. Right. Mazzy already has the +1. Bullets +2. Let's go with those. And then yeah, let's try this.
You
if I
need
cast
my
things
skills, I
like
see.
Beast and less.
Got it.
Right, that was it. Okay, now everyone's spread out.
Skill and care.
At your command.
Brevity.
As I would have done.
See battle bow? Run, bow, run!
And now,
Of course.
oh, what does he even say? How amusing that you pretty fleshlings would dare disturb the slumber of the Shadow Dragon. Are you daft? Blind? Whatever. I shall tear your bodies apart and feast on your innards while you whimper and cry for mercy. Alright, everyone start attacking.
Make way!
Oh, that's fear? Do I have anti-fear thing? I do.
Oh my!
Wow, I'm so fast I ran out of the fear fear spell effect radius before it could complete.
At once, your worship.
What? I'll do it.
I'll do it for a turnip.
No effect? I need to get a sword.
Okay, this is looking okay so far. Also, the battle music for the dragons is so amazing.
You sound like gold. You know, this reminds me.
I'm doing it. Holy heck.
By Uncle
It's
Spanky's
a lot
thumb.
more exciting than any circus.
Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Oh, dang. Yeah, that was like a weapon, buffet, wing buffet.
You point, I point.
That'll
Are you using this?
by Uncle Spanky's thumb.
Holy heck, I did it! I murdered the dragon! And look at me, I'm still running around in fear. Woohoo!
Butt kicking, for goodness!
So that got me 45,000 XP. Dang. And yeah, I am way too fast to be able to, okay, there we
I
go.
wouldn't dream of refusing.
Dang! That was cool. I managed to murder the dragon. Let's go. Okay. So yeah, as dragons go, this one is relatively weak.
Oh yes.
We are all
Um,
heroes.
Quail taught me
You
well.
and Boo and
I know I can be of great use to
hamsters and
you.
rangers everywhere.
So
Rejoice!
it doesn't have a lot of HP, only 170. So it's very possible to just murder it if you.
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
Okay, fine. If you stick to it and kind of like, you need to spread out so that things like a wing buffet or so will not throw your entire party away, but only like one or two people. Right? That was cool. That was the easier dragon. There are tougher dragons in this game. But we get the Cromfair scroll. That is an important part of crafting an item. Okay. Do I still have... Oh, how many levels did she lose? Ooh, quite a few.
I am ready.
Do you still have restoration?
Reminds me of the turnip sellers.
No.
Except Uncle Gerhardt isn't passed out by the turnip still in the corner.
Onward then.
Shadow Altar, Shade Lord, Shadow Patrick.
My knight miniature has escaped and returned with more souls to feed upon. Welcome all.
Shh, Mazzy, you left us here. No matter. Join the delightful darkness. The shadow chitters in a most disturbing
Patrick! No, not Patrick. Only his twisted spirit. My poor friends, what has he done to you?
He has given us back our existence. We're all here, Mazzy. Join us. Embrace the master.
Excellent, my servant. Our Lady Knight shall embrace the darkness and give the gift of flesh that I might keep my hold on this mortal plane.
Twisted fiend. Only death will stop me from avenging those noble souls that you have stolen.
Gently, Lady Knight. You were to be my consort.
I would never join with you. Every fiber in my being would resist.
So noble. A knight on this altar would have made you a worthy consort. Don't look so harshly upon me. You would be a most evil shade. The laws of chaos subvert. The noblest souls in life make for deliciously evil undead.
You will be fully dead when I am through with you.
Is this how you will have it? Regrettable. However, we'd have ruled these weak fools together. Come, my shades, make short work of them, and they shall join our army, if not our family.
Weapon has no effect!
Okay, so I need to destroy the shadow
Is there
altar.
a griffin about?
Right? That's what I need to do.
No effect? I need bigger sword.
So let's see. Cast slow on everyone. Jan, please cast summon some monsters.
Oh my!
Okay. So the altar, I have to destroy it, otherwise it just keeps summoning things. Right? Which is not helpful.
Hands up, kiddies. Who wants to die?
All of these people are slowed. That sucks. Hold on. Come on. Is there something else I can cast right now? Murdered the Shade Lord, yay! And then I just clean up the
It is
the remaining shades. Come on. Also, stop using your special bolts there. Ta-da!
Speak your mind.
Yay! And with that, we have solved this thing for once and for all. Once and for all. There we go.
It is done, though the vengeance is empty. Patrick and my companions had to serve in death as slaves to the Shade Lord.
They died in honor regardless of what the Shade Lord did to them afterwards. A truly evil fate. I would that I could honor their restless souls. Perhaps it would bring them some measure of peace. They were good people who fought always for justice. The god that this altar stood for is long dead. Would it not make a fine memorial to your fallen comrades? We could make an inscription. Aye, it would. This altar was once a place of light, so shall it be again. Let us make this memorial for these fine and noble friends. That's nice.
My lost companions. burned friends. May your souls rest in peace. I shall always carry your courage and your honor with me. I shall strike down evil in your name.
Know, noble heroes, that you are not forgotten. May this altar always stand as a monument to your unselfish courage. Farewell. Chitin, the inscription, if you would. Yay. Okay. And this is Morella?
To the task at hand.
my sight.
Freedom from his domination. Thank you. The Ranger's words trail off. She's dead. Yeah. And she had a whole bunch of stuff on her. Okay. Okay, sure. Some very valuable gems. King's Tears and Rogue Stone are very valuable. And then she has this, oops, this cloak. Cloak of the Stars. Create 6 + 5 darts once per day. If I remember correctly, you cannot actually sell them. You cannot sell these +5 darts, but it's basically, oh, if you have a dart user, you can just create a whole bunch of +5 darts, which are amazingly powerful. Okay. And now there's daylight over here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
So the dragon is dead. We can go back through the dungeon.
Your party before venturing forth.
And I need some restoration spells to happen at some point. Because all of my party have had some levels drained. Or not all of them, but like this orange downward arrow that you see here. Oops. It means that there's level drain happening, right? So I need to cast restoration on them to get their levels back. Which is gonna cost me some money. But I'm at 40,000. Nice, nice. Okay, so this is one of the bigger dungeons in the game. This is pretty cool. Yeah, and this quest chain, now we just need to go back to the Yomar Hills, to the town, and say, yo, we solved the problem. Your ranger died. Kinda sucks, but, you know, there won't be any more killings, so good thing. And if you were playing a ranger, you would then be offered the old cabin of the ranger that just died as a stronghold, and then you become the new protector of the village. Alright, so that's pretty cool. All of these quests there, they actually managed to put all of these stronghold things in there, and they tie it to stories. Right? It's not just...
I wouldn't dream of refusing something you need.
Oh, you...
Yes. Oh,
like...
yes.
Oh, right. I haven't actually discovered this area because it's the changed area. Not like, oh, you're a ranger and you hit level 9. Here is a stronghold for you. Like, no, you finish the quest and then you get offered the new job. Such. It's nice how they tie that into the story. So where do we get, I think over here?
Just as I thought.
Yeah, I have a cleric in my castle. Let's see if there's something to do as well. Something to, some event to take care of. Yeah, this is my stronghold because I'm playing a fighter mage. This is my stronghold. An actual castle. I do have to take care of it. But it's all of these tie-ins into the characters. Like, if you pick a certain class, well, it not just determines your abilities, But it also determines things like, yeah, you will get a stronghold at some point, and then you will have stories revolve around your character because of who they are and what they did, and not just because, oh, this is just the campaign we're playing.
Greetings, Your Grace.
We have a small problem here at the keep, one that I doubt that you would be aware of at all. I'm unsure if you have met Chanel. She has been a maid here most of her life. She was an orphan, and the Darnese family took her in as a servant when she was young. As lord of the keep, you are technically her guardian. Ordinarily, that would not be a problem, but there are two men who desire her hand in a marriage. It is up to you, my lord, to give her away and decide which of the men has your blessing for the marriage. Shall I bring them in to see you, my lord? If you refuse, then no one shall be permitted to marry Chanel, and I'm sure that is not what she wants. Certainly bring them all in. I shall send for them immediately, my lord. It should just be a moment. So now I have to be like, yo, who gets your hand? This, of course, is Chanel, one of the maids in the keep, your grace. Hello. Perhaps you could explain to the lord exactly, in your own words, what the problem is. Oh, all right. Jessup here has been courting me from some time. He's a ranger from the local forests, and Malvolio is a landowner from over there in the Rona lands. Malvolio, too, has been courting me, although I can't say that I'm all that interested. I'm a man of affluence, my lord. I can care very well for Chanel's needs, and she will have nothing to worry about for her future. The same cannot be said for this lout, Jessup. He's a drunk and a fool. Top of that, he's a penniless pauper. No doubt he wishes to marry Chanel only to gain access to your coin. What? How dare you say that? I love Chanel. I've loved her far longer than you, and she doesn't even want you, you slobbering pig. But I've no need of a dowry from the lord here. In fact, I'm willing to offer him 500 gold pieces as a gift to show how much I'm willing to take care of our Chanel. Yeah, I don't need 500. I have like 40,000. So no, thank you. I'm not marrying her only because of the dowry, but it would. It was promised by Lord Darnese to me, my lord. I don't expect you to keep his promise, but I was hoping you would. It would make a world of a difference to Jessup and I. That was his promise, I believe, and by tradition, it is the correct one. It is up to you, my lord, whether or not you wish to give a dowry. There's no need. Besides, you would be miserable with that drunkard. I am not a drunkard, Malvolio. Stop saying that. Well, you do drink quite a lot, Jessup. Chanel! No, don't say that. What about the... Enough! Lord Cheecham will decide the issue. So, obviously, the right choice here, and there is always a correct choice with these, the what's the... Like, ruling your keep and having these events happening. There is always a right choice, right? Saya would roast the shit out of both of them. I mean, fair. So, there is always a correct choice, and that's basically the one that gives you the most XP and such, right? So if I tell Jessup he gets to marry her, right? I get a lot of XP. And I can give them a little bit of money, or I can give them a lot of money, and then the peasantry will be happy. I don't need to keep the peasantry happy; they are already as happy as can be, right? So, what do? I say, well, you get to marry Jessup, and then I give you the smallest dowry I can. I think both of them to be entirely unsuitable. You may marry neither of them. I can totally say that, but then people will be unhappy. I'll not stand in the way of Chanel's heart. She may marry Jessup if that is her wish. Oh, thank you, Lord. Thank you. See, I get 15,500 XP. I'm grateful as well, my lord, but we will need some kind of start. Have you given any thought to the dowry? I suppose a small dowry might be in order. 100 gold pieces should more than suffice. That's wonderful. Thank you again, my lord. You are very kind. Yes, very kind, I suppose. Dang, dude. All right. So that was that issue.
To the task.
So if you really want to game the system here, right? If you really want to game it, what you can do is you can raise taxes from 500 to 1,000 gold, have revolt build up, and then use these events to lower the revolt.
As you will.
Right? But very often the amount of gold that lowers the revolt is the amount of extra gold you get through the taxes. So it's like, it doesn't help either way. It's like you get 500 a week and you can raise that to 1,000 a week. But then it's like, oh yeah, but I need to pay 500 in these events to lower revolt back down. So it's like, what am I even doing? Where are you? You are in here. I need a cleric. A cleric, please. Yeah. So how many are one? I am, Jaheira, and Eri are all level drained. Okay, that's not too many, but it's the 3 spellcasters. So spellcasters being level drained sucks because then you lose access to higher level spells. Creature restoration. Is there no normal restoration? Fine. Did that not help? Oh no, there we go. It didn't update yet. Okay.
Of course.
Yay! So now I'm no longer level drained. Okay. Now, Mazzy will also have some quests coming her way. So I need to keep her in the party for a bit. But other than that, there's some stuff I can do in the meantime, I think. What day is it? There's still no money here. It's day 58. Holy heck. I need to wait until day like 69 for Jan Jansen's quest to trigger. Oof. That's gonna be a long time.
Just name what you
9
want.
days. And then Mazzy's quest will trigger, I think, in a week. So let's just do other random
I wouldn't
stuff
dream of refusing.
for now. What's the time? Hour 2. Okay, so if I travel back... Oh, wait, I need to hand in the quest. I haven't handed it in. I need to tell the people of the village that I murdered their ranger. No, I didn't murder their ranger. I found their ranger dead. Actually, I kind of sort of did murder the ranger. I murdered the thing that was possessing her, so... Yumar Hills.
Oh, yes.
Yay, Nelik, look at you. Okay, you're not the person to talk to. Minister Lloyd's house. Come on. There we go.
Just as I thought.
Is there something you need?
Cheatin, you have returned, and I see you've brought with us our lost adventure knight. These are the honorable companions who freed me from the clutches of a most dreadful Shade Lord, Mayor, which was the actual bane of your village. It seems the Shade possessed your ranger and committed his evil acts from her body. My own companions are dead, and Marilla was killed with the shade, sadly. But you have Chijin here to thank for your salvation. I too would have perished were it not for his most timely intervention.
Oh, this is most joyous news.
It is sad that Marilla is dead, but we are most grateful to you, my lord, for ridding us of this peril. As agreed, here's the armor of my ancestor Ranger. It is leather, but I assure you it is most strongly bound with magic to make it as strong as plate mail. I'm not sure if the armor will be of any use to you. Is this enough of a reward? I suppose I could offer you some amount of gold as well. Would gladly... Hold on. What does this do? It might be that if I accept gold, I get less experience or something, or don't get reputation. Uh-oh. If I hand this back in... Back to you, Hills. Ha! So if I take the gold, I get more XP? What? Yeah, strange. Usually, right? Usually if you're given a choice like this, it's essentially saying, oh, would you like some money? Or would you like... are you gonna be like a nice guy and decline the money, but then you get more XP and compensation? But no, this is like... If you ask for the gold, you get even more XP? And 3,000 more, which is a bit, quite a bit. Yes, of course. I think this is all I can offer you, my lord. I hope that is sufficient. See, 28,000 instead of 25,000 had I declined the gold, which is really weird. My thanks to you again, my lord. It is great relief to know that the Nimnisvale will now be safe. I will tell the townsfolk immediately.
Something
we follow the
this
path
is
that
not a sign
surely
of things
leads
to
to
come.
glory.
We must strive to
Boo is
maintain
proud to
balance.
be here. I can tell.
And he should be. We are the righteous standard by which others are judged. Now you are speaking the language of Minsk. Next, we must get you a hamster. Or perhaps an ice weasel. Whatever your tastes. Woohoo!
Onward, then.
Okay, nice. So we finished this thing. This quest. Is there anything I have to sell? Bunch of stuff. Knight's Gift +5. That's really good. That is really, really good. Actually, is this... Oh, there's other armor and such. Dark mail. Plus... Dark mail +3. Okay. And then a halberd. Duskblade +2. Okay. Nice. So I'd rather wear the dark mail here because it weighs a lot less. Like this weighs 20, this only weighs 9. So if I walk around with only the mail chainmail armor here, I can carry more stuff. That is also a consideration to be making. To be made. I can no longer English. Alright, let's sell something.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Okay. Let's see what you have. You sell all of these. All these. Oh, I still had one there. I don't need the darts. The chainmail. Sell this. Okay. Nice. How much money do I have now? 41,000. Oh, cool. And these are shadow dragon scales, which I can now make into a shadow dragon armor. So let's go do that right now. Which is go to the docks.
Of course.
Peasant and harlot. It's morning. People, go to sleep. Okay. So there's this smith over here called Cromwell, who can craft things if you have special ingredients. And for some, you need a whole bunch of ingredients. For some, you only need one ingredient and such. And I think the Shadow Dragon armor only needs the scales.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Do I have anything you could forge into an item? Couldn't rightly say. Let me have a look into your goods, then. A minute of rummaging, and I'll know for sure. Aye? What's this? Some kind of scale from a beastie, aye? Aye, you've collected the scales of a shadow dragon. By the soul forger, 'tis a grand sight. I can make a suit of armor from yon scales, if you like. I love that he uses the word yon. What would that involve? Usually a lot of money. 2 things, my friend. It will cost you 500 gold pieces for the work. No less. And without an apprentice, you'll have to stay here a full day and help me run the forge. Sounds fine. Let's do it. Ah, yes, you wish. For such a commission, we can start on it right away. No sense in wasting time, then. It'd be best if we just get to it. And he attacks the forge a couple times. Are we done? Yeah. And there's the rest. I mean, I'll happily spend the day because I need to spend time anyway.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Well, there you go, me friend. Use it well, and if you comes across anything else of interest, you knows where to bring it, aye? Okay, now we have the Shadow Dragon Scale, which gives plus 50% acid resistance. Actually, let me see which one's better. This one's even better, dang. Yeah, this is armor class 2. This is armor class 1. And it's overall better. -1 versus slashing, 0 versus piercing and missile. And this one is like 4 versus crushing. This is very bad versus crushing. So overall, it's much better as an armor. So yeah, that is really cool.
Airy, dear, I see that you begin to become more confident in this world, which is undoubtedly quite strange to you. You're learning what it's like to live and thrive here.
Yes. Civilization is still a bit frightening, though.
I find it so weird that they don't fully voice them. These banters, like, they start off voicing them, and then it's just like, okay, we're done. Sometimes I'm frightened by what I see as well. You are right to be. There's corruption everywhere. You must constantly challenge yourself to remain pure. Challenge myself? You're good by nature, Aerie, but perhaps a little naive. Devious people will try to take advantage, especially in mercenary settlements like Athkatla. How can you tell whom to trust, Mazzy? Seek those who value honor. Observe before you accept, especially in times of adversity. Watch companions in conflict. You will see them as they truly are. I'll do what I can, Mazzy. I know I can always trust you. Thank you, Eri. You are truly a beautiful soul. Like, both of them are lawful good. Which is interesting when you have multiple of them in the party and they're all like, oh my goodness. we need to support each other, etc.
I can do that.
Okay. I'm not going to loot anything because then this guy might...
Oh, omnipresent authority figure. What are your commands now?
Jahira, there's a level of sarcasm in your tone that is perhaps unnecessary. We have a leader that honestly tries to anticipate our needs.
Tries, Mazzy, and now I can take sides. Read Mazzy well, Jahira. As I was saying, he has enough trouble keeping this ragtag group together. Perhaps it would be better to be more constructive and less... bitchy? Oh god! Oh dang! If that is how you wish to put it, yes. Worry not for the feelings of Cheechin. Small one, as he and I go far back and have an understanding of sorts. As you will, it was only a humble suggestion. I've no wish to intrude upon your relationship. It's interesting that suddenly all of the banters with Mazzy start happening, right? She has quite a few with people in the party, like with a whole bunch of different NPCs. She has a whole bunch of banters. And now the game is like, oh my god, must have all of them play now. Oh, I just realized I never ever handed in the whole murder Mavar. So I murdered Mavar, but I never returned to Galen. Is it Galen Bale? No, to Reynald Bloodscald to say, yo, I finished your quest. So let's do that right now. I did the murder, but I did not say anything. Wait, no, did I? Oh no, wait, I did. I'm dumb. I did finish. Okay, so what else is there to do? There are some minor quests here and there that I can do, including one in the graveyard. Good morning. All of them? What? Elf nonsense? Not quite elf nonsense. No, halfling nonsense. Talking about murder in the middle of the streets? Bold. I mean, I am in the part of town that is controlled by the Shadow Thieves, and the Shadow Thieves are the ones who told me to murder. So, yeah, no. I think I'm fine. Why are they not here? Are they only here during certain hours? I may have to Google this real quick. Let me search, because I saw them standing there. You know, these quest givers. And now they're gone. So I don't know what's up. Uh... 5:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. But it was during that time and they're not there. So it's too late now. Huh. I don't know. Let's go to the slums for now.
Onward
and
then.
Unload. I have two news. One, the PC waits for part delivery to be finished. And two, the game with Harun was amusing. Oh, that is good. That is good to hear. But yeah, I hope those parts arrive soon that you can finish building.
As you will.
Building the PC. Okay, let's see. I don't need this anymore. Need any of these things.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
I don't need any of these. Hello? Oh, character is still too far away.
Nature, if it will help.
A lot of things. Like after a big quest like this, you get a lot of these items that you just don't need anymore. Right?
Of course.
Like random keys and texts and ward stones and blah, right? Objects and such that you use during the quest, but then afterwards,
I
just
wouldn't
like
dream of refusing.
they just clog up my inventory. Okay.
Oh, yes.
You done with this? I think so. Okay, now that I have Mazzy,
I don't
Just as I
chop
thought.
wood, okay? I'm not an axe.
do we need to, it's just a +2 bow. Do I have a better
That
bow?
shouldn't be too difficult.
Has he used that one? We'll see. Short bow +1. Do I not have a good short bow here? Thing? Head over there, maybe? Nah. That. I called them a few days ago. They weren't confident enough to mention that they are done this week when we have holiday in the middle of the week. Oh, dang. Yeah, okay. Having a holiday in the middle of the week is... Yeah, okay. Not very convenient. That's a bow +1. Okay.
I am yours to in Avarine's name. It will be done.
There's a holiday? Wait, is there? What holiday is
Onward,
happening?
then.
That's in the middle
Whatever I
of the
can
week
do
right
to
now. Hold on, which holiday is happening? Today is a holiday, and some companies use that to also call tomorrow as closed? What holiday is today in Europe? What the heck? I don't know. Is it? Is it Pentecost? Is that today? Hold on, now I'm curious. Pentecost 2025. No. No, that's in June. So what holiday is today? Uh Oh, Christi Himmelfahrt. Yes, Ascension. Yes. There's so many of these. There's so many of these random church holidays. I never know what is when. I mean, it's always nice when I don't have to work, right? And so when I was in Germany, it's the same thing. It's like, oh yeah, it's Christi Himmelfahrt, or it's like, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, Ascension. It's like, okay, nice. I don't have to work. I don't know, but people just tell me, no, it's a holiday. Like, the only thing you need to worry about is that you have enough food at home because all the supermarkets and such are also closed. But, other than that, it's good. It's nice. Okay, ads are gonna happen soon. And, I am going to... Let's see, how long am I still gonna go? Not too long. Is there anything I can do besides right now?
To the task at hand.
Thursday, a holiday that makes some companies look off Friday not worth it. Yeah. You just bridge it. You just tack it on and say long weekend. We're done. So yeah, definitely.
Of course.
So there is a quest I can finish real quick using this thing.
Something you need.
And then I will travel to
oh yes.
Is it day 60? Not bad. Travel to the castle, see if anything...
Just as I thought.
See if I have money there waiting for me. And then I will travel to the Windspear Hills and then... I might actually call it soon. I will
Endure.
have to... Oh.
In enduring, grow strong.
Okay, there's the ad. So yeah, I will wait for everyone to walk here. The reason why I called the company on Monday. Yes. Because if you call them later in the week, it's like, no, we've already stopped everything because we've already sent people home for the long weekend. Yeah. That's... I mean, it's good that they don't force people to work over holidays and such. Like, I appreciate it as well when I was working. But if you need things done, it's like, yeah, it's gonna be done in like 10 to 15 business days or something, and then that actually takes a whole month. Etc. It's a... But yeah, it's almost 5 p.m. I will have to call it soon. I do need to take care of some things later on. And I also have some work later in the evening. So yeah, that's still happening as well. So with luck, the PC could have been done last week's Friday. Yeah. Like delays like that are always like, yeah, I need to wait even longer. Well, hopefully it will get done in time though, and then you can have your new PC. That would be very cool. But pushing it doesn't help. It's done when it's done. Yes, exactly. And then you get the people who don't understand that. And then they call and then berate you. It's like, why isn't this done yet? It's like, dude, I can't do anything about it. I cannot make it happen faster magically. It's just not a thing. So you just kind of expect it to take a while, and then it's like, oh, okay. I'll just forget it, and then at some point I get a message saying, "Yo, your items have arrived." Such. Yeah. Okay, ad break is over. Let's continue.
Onward then.
Call them to know how the progress is doing. Yeah, I think that's okay. And that feels like sensible. Sensible. There's money? There's money! Yay! Nice.
As you will.
Okay. Can we please?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Whatever I
All
can
right.
do to help.
I'm not sure how much more I'm gonna do. I can't do too much more. Really. I could maybe do the first room or two of the next dungeon, which is the other big dungeon in this game, just to get a bit of stuff done. Though thinking about it, I might want to save that for when I have Keldorn in.
Of course.
Okay. Berry Grove, we need to go down here. Because we have a quest from all the way in the beginning of the game. That we have. Ooh, we have yet to finish. So I just spotted. Do you see this? You see this? This tiny little spot here where there's something hidden inside that you can loot.
Come on, let's go whack something evil.
Oh,
Okay,
yes.
also there's an orc archer, which means there's a bunch of orc people here. Don't waste your +1 arrows on them. Oh, they give me +1 arrows. Nice.
Not good. Just as I thought.
I need to murder the archers first, so that they don't. So these people actually use the loot that you find on them, which means these archers have +1 arrows. But you know, if they fire all of the +1 arrows, you don't get any.
Onward then.
Because they have fired all of them. Which sucks. Let me also put iron skins on here. Put stone skin on here.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Something you need.
Okay.
Yes?
So I still have some +1 arrows. There we go. Which is nice. I say some, it's 50. That's quite a bit. That's pretty cool. Okay.
Yes.
What else do I have here? I have these bows that are worth something. And this and the rest is okay. I'm getting to the point where I have so much money that I really don't need to pick up all of the loot anymore.
To the task at hand. As you will.
And there's still a whole bunch of quests to be done. Okay, please, can I... What's here? Oh, did I already loot that? I think I already did.
Of course.
Okay, so there's these... On Monday, I will ask which part was missing. I forgot to ask last time. Ah, okay. A pretty one. Have you come to join the merriment for all eternity? Oh, she's talking to Eri? What the heck? I apologize for bothering you. I have brought some acorns from your dryad sisters. They have been trapped by an evil mage for many years. I've been waiting for you. Yulene, Kanya, and Elim must have their trees replanted so that they might be free. Give the acorns to me, brother. Sisters, we've longed to see you again, loves. My queen, Chichen has saved us. Can our trees be saved? Has Veronica's doomed us? Nay, little sister, you are not doomed. Come, Lilla, plant our sister seeds that they may again taste the wind. Yulene, Kalia, Elim, follow Lilla, and she shall bring you back to the safety of the forest. Go well, and know that I shall protect you forevermore. Thank you, my queen. Thank you, Chichen. The forest welcomes you. There's been evil near here, and I pray for your safety as you travel. Goodbye. So that's it. I saved the dryads.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Right, we got their acorns all the way in the beginning in chapter 1 of the game. And now we have finished this quest. Not save? Oh, that's because they're still on the screen. Please leave so that I can save. Oh god, why can I not save? What is this? Yeah, so I just get a little bit of XP for it. It's like, whatever. Let's see, if I travel here, can I cast this thing? Yay! So I ended up...
Yes.
What? I ended up in this little corner? What the heck? How? How did I end up here? What the heck?
Just as I thought.
Oh my god, why am I always ending up in here? I don't want to be in here. I don't...
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Making me go through
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Go through the dungeon again, fine.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life.
The PC gets many parts replaced, many things to miss. Oh, okay, so it's like a complete... It's like almost a new PC? Ship of Theseus style. Let's get more... All of the parts. I mean, heck, my PC is basically all new parts. The only things I brought back from Taiwan are the motherboard, the hard drives, or like the storage, and the CPU. Not even the CPU fan and such, just the CPU chip. That's the only things I brought back. So I just had a bare motherboard with like my SSDs and hard drive and the CPU chip on there, and just like carried that through security and everything. And at one security, the dude was actually like, open up the bag. And then he dug out the bag that was holding my motherboard. It's like, what is this? PC? I was like, yeah. I know it doesn't look like one, but it is. So no graphics card, no case, no nothing, just the motherboard basically. Switch from Intel, Nvidia to all AMD guts. Oh, okay. I think the only surviving part is the graphics card. Oof. Dang. Okay, yeah, then that is practically a new PC. Yeah, no, I still have Intel and Nvidia stuff because I bought it some time ago. I might switch to an AMD the next time if I update it at some point. I'll seriously consider some AMD stuff, but for now, I have what I have. Yeah. Rest is 10 years old. Oh yeah, then probably a good thing to upgrade. Yeah. That's going to slow things down, definitely. I bought the graphics card recently. Yes, exactly. That's the nice thing about PC, though. You can just kind of upgrade things bit by bit, or replace things bit by bit. Okay, there's nothing in here. We do some more resting.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
Keep forgetting to cast this between rests. I don't have a lot of these left.
Just name what you want.
But yeah, I forget casting these. That's okay. I'm probably going to rest a bunch more. And then I just have to remember to keep casting them. But you only get 5 a day, which is rough. Okay. Let me travel here.
Onward!
Is there anything else? There are some high-level encounters, but I want to do them later on in the game.
Now? Please, come on. Pretty please.
What's the time? Hour 13. Are the quest people here, please? Yes, they are! Haha! So we get Arenthus and Risa.
I trust you are here in good faith.
I am Dawn Lord Arenthus of the Church of Lathander. Excuse my young charge. Risa doesn't talk much since the recent death of her parents. It's like, such is life. Such is life. That's terrible. Indeed it is. There's very little that can be done for her as well, other than to put her into an orphanage, I suppose. She's so shy and sad, though. I'm sure it will do her no good. Only there were someone who would care for her. You strike me as a good person. Perhaps you would be willing to care for a child in need? What would you say to that? And then it's like, I'm a wanderer adventurer, dude. I go out and slay dragons. I don't think that's a good idea there, buddy. That is no life for a child to take part in. You are correct, of course. If only there were someone who could act as the girl's guardian. I do so wish there were more I could do for her. I could be like, the girl needs toughening. She needs to grow up. But no, it's like, I wish I could help. I know of nobody. That is too bad. If someone does come to mind, please return and tell me. I would like to help this girl if I can. Lathander's blessing upon you, my lord. So now I need to find someone who can take care of her. And who is this someone? It's someone we've never met before. Where is it? Is it here? No, it's here.
Of course.
I believe that's where the quest is taking me. So we go down here to the High Hall of the Radiant Heart, the most honorable order or something. I forgot what it's called. It's just some ostentatious name. I cried because of it. The Harun session might get an additional member, so we are 6 players trying to figure things out. Dang. Harun, I would love to care for the kid, but I'm wandering herbalist. I look for a good guardian. Yeah, I know. Exactly. So what are we gonna do? Alright, Dorn is here as well. He has some stuff as well. Durando. They're still here.
Yes.
Okay. So we will go in here. I believe it's in here. Oh, come on.
I wouldn't dream of it.
And there should be a paladin that we can talk to. Called something with B. Something, I forgot his name. Something or other. Is he in here or is he in the temple? I will have to see. I'm not 100% sure. Prelate Westerlin, that's not the guy. I think. I'm going completely off memory. I'm not 100% sure anymore what to do here. I'm going completely off memory, and my memory is likely tricking me. Like Bjorn or something like that? If not, I will have to look it up. Does the journal say anything? Locate. There's someone noble enough who were free and willing to take care of the girl. I would recommend them. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. It might not be in here. It might actually then be in the
You must
temple?
gather your party before venturing forth.
One of the temples of
You must gather
Lathander,
your
maybe?
party before venturing forth.
Oh, yes.
Let's see. The human witch treats Harun now like the chick of the party. Elf are adults when they become 24. Oh, wow, that's... Depending on how long elves live, that is actually pretty early, then. That my character has strong innocent side to it doesn't have to avoid this impression. Dawn Master Creel.
Just as I thought.
Morning Night. Was it here? Don't remember.
Ah, my spirit always flies so free in this place.
Really?
Harry completely like, really? I mean, Zaya's 97 and physically 18. Yeah, exactly. It's like elves usually reach 200, but some master witnessed the cracking age of the moon 1,000 years ago. Oh, okay. So yeah, different lore then. Different worlds have different lore on how elves can become. How old elves can become. It rides the skies with the solars, Eri. One day I shall be a paladin atop a white griffin, and you will be a valiant flying squire. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I don't have my wings anymore, Mazzy, and I'm never going to get them back. They're gone. Dream a little, girl, especially here where the gods are listening. See? Mazzy has the right idea. Faith is such a beautiful thing to hold on to, Eri. He's like, this is a world of magic and wonders. Like, yeah. But it won't give me wings. No, it probably won't. But it gives you a chance to dream at least, doesn't it? Look, an imaginary griffin beats an old nag any day, and a friend like you beats any half-wit squire who would stoop so low as to help a halfling on her horse. See? I see, Mazzy, and thank you. I thought you might. Now come, we've a world to face, don't we, girl?
Something you need?
Mazzy is too kind to everyone. Okay.
Task.
I really don't...
You are more than welcome in my sight.
Don't remember. I may have to look this up. This quest might be slightly more involved than I thought. Guardian Telwyn, Shield Knight. Somewhere here. Sir Lothrian. Lothrian? That's an interesting name.
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
Okay.
Hail! Are you one that would serve alongside the Guardians of Helm?
I can tell that you are of a like mind with many of that follow the vigilant one. Am I? Tell me what it is you require. It is a complicated matter, so I trust that you will bear with me in the telling. I forgot there was a quest here. It is my responsibility to furnish this temple with the artifacts that speak of Helm's glory. Objects that please the eye, draw the mind into the glory of Helm. What would you have me do? Athkatla is lucky to have an exceptional artist visiting, second only, perhaps, to that poor Prism of Nashkel, the guy we met in Baldur's Gate 1. Harun grew up in the forest near a castle. The most disturbing thing was her military basic training. Big reason why she's afraid of big orcs. Ah, right. What a loss his death was to us. Yes. He just kind of dropped dead, you know? I speak of Sir Sarles, who is making a brief stop here before leaving for Kalimshan. We wish to use this great opportunity to commission a work from him. But nothing is ever easy. Aside from his enormous commission fee, claims he will work with nothing short of pure lithium, a metal more valued than gold. That is problematic, Wook. This is where you come in. I would ask that you convince Sarles to honor Helm. Other churches court him as well, but they have no more lithium than we. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Did I just talk to the wrong dude? I believe... Okay, Sir Sarles. I believe it depends on which dude in the church you talk to first, that you then... Yes. Hold on. So it's very, very weird that something I expect hitting the party a bit unexpected when she starts to panic midnight. When the fight with an orc starts, dang. When the topic orc comes up, she reacts worried, mostly because she is awake, aware what harm they can do. Ah, okay. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so it's the person who gave us the quest. Yeah, it's weird. So there is another quest in the beginning. Right, so there's a quest before this that was given to us by someone, and it has bugged out for me ever since, or it feels like it's bugged out for me ever since. Roskell Zaya lives to see the invention of the VCR. Dang! that's okay. He treated ripped out limbs, poison, and complicated wounds created by the jagged orc weapons. That sounds really rough. Okay, so okay, the quest is actually less involved than I thought. Anyway, so what am I trying to say here? I've stopped and started and started and stopped this sentence again and again. essentially, there is this whole cult of the eyeless thing, right? That when we first came into the temple district, there was this person, like this prophet, going like, "Ah, the sightless eye thing. Rip out your eyes and follow the truth." Blah de blah. That quest that was given to us, it is one of the a representative of one of the three temples, either Lathander, or Helm, or Talos, who gives us this quest. Now, the thing is, who gives you this quest is supposed to be dependent on your alignment mainly, right? So if you're good, it's a representative of Lathander, who is a good god. If you're neutral, it's Helm, or if you're evil, it's Talos. Generally like that, right? Except every single time I have played this game, every single time, it has always been a dude from the Temple of Helm. Even if I play a lawful good person, even if I play all that, it's always, 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 always a person from the Temple of Helm. So I have no idea why, but it seems to be bugged. What if you're chaotic spicy? Then I guess it's still Talos. I don't know. But yeah, it's so weird. Like it's supposed to be someone from the Temple of Lathander. But no, it's always been, ever since I started playing this game 20-some years ago, 25 years ago, and such, it's always been Temple of Lathander. It feels to me like this is bugged. So I don't know. So yeah, and then whoever gave us that quest will also give us this quest, so meh. You will have to secure enough lithium to keep him happy and convince him to accept an affordable commission. Discuss this with Sarles. He may be reasonable. Do as you must. Be stern in your negotiations. None should exceed Helm in this. Try to avoid hurting anyone, but answer threats in kind. Sarles is worth it. Will I be reimbursed if I must spend my gold on him? You will be paid as best as the coffers of Helm will allow. If you do not come out ahead, count it towards your service to Helm. A donation in another form. Delay will allow other temples to outstep us. Go to Sarles at the Yistef estate in the southeast section of the government district. Conduct yourself with discipline. You are the eyes of Helm in this enterprise. Okay. So I guess...
Yes. As you will.
But that other quest is not as involved as I thought it was. So I go to the graveyard district.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
And there is someone waiting right here. Right now I need to go help my parents with a few things and have a shared lunch. Oh, okay. Enjoy lunch. And thank you for dropping by. Yeah, I'm going to end soon as well. I still need to prepare some things. But yeah. There's a guy right here.
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
I extend greetings, my lord, on this darkest of days. My name is Kamir, Paladin of Helm. I beg your forgiveness if my demeanor is not more welcoming. What brings you to this place? I'm no more than unique than most who come here. My son lies in yon wee grave. I failed my oath to protect the lad, and he has been taken from me. Why not just ask your paladin and cleric friends to raise him again? I'm sure there's no need to blame yourself. You know not of what you speak, though I am sure you mean well. I took the boy under my protection when his mother was slain by foul orcs in the mountains. I knew not her name, and could not save her from her injuries after I killed the orcs. She gave her son to me. I swore an oath to look after him as my own. And I have. I mean that I did. I loved the lad dearly. Stefan I named him. Strong, honest boy. But I was called to my duty to Tethir. On my return, I discovered Stefan had been slain by brigands. What, like in the city? I should have been there for him. Did all that you could, you're not to be blamed. But I am. I failed my vow. And I now know no way in which I can atone for my failure. If there were only some way, I would embrace it gladly. Well, I have a replacement kit for you. How about that? You want a replacement kid? I may know of a way. There's an orphan girl not far from here, accompanied by a priest of the Thunder. Perhaps you could atone by caring for her. An orphan, you say? Perhaps that would be a way to atone for my failure. This is gonna be such a toxic, broken start to a relationship. She's just gonna be a replacement goldfish, and he's just gonna be like, "You are just here, so I don't feel bad about myself." And that's gonna be horrific. It's gonna be so bad. Well, let's do this. Good. Thank you, my lord. I shall go and speak to them at once.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so... Yeah. That's what happens if you don't actually use any of the magic that exists in this world. So, yay.
I never saw much of the cities from the circus. Are they all so crowded like this?
Okay, and then now he's here. Greetings. Greetings to you both. I understand that the girl is in need of a guardian. I am pleased to meet you. This is Risa. My name is Risa. Yes. Yes, I am most pleased to agree. This is Risa. Hello, Risa. I am happy to meet you. Are you a knight? Your armor is awfully shiny. I am a paladin, little one. Something like a knight. I hold myself to strict standards within the worship of Helm. You know who Helm is? No? Then I suppose I shall have to teach you. Yes, I could teach you. Indoctrinate you. Make you a perfect replacement goldfish. Would you like that, Risa? Don't you have any children? Nay, sadly, my son has recently died. Oh, you must be very sad. Yes, I am. I miss him very much. I think he would approve, however, of my taking care of you. That is, if you are willing. Okay, where do you live? So it's just like, yeah, let's just hand this child over to this random stranger. Whatever. Come, I shall show you the church. Thank you, cleric, and thank you too, my lord. I am most appreciative. Let's... yeah, okay. Let's just give this child over to a random person. I'm most pleased at this wonderful turn of events. These people are gonna ruin so many lives. Holy heck. That is messed up. I know. It's so messed up. Ah, it's so broken. Like, who wrote these quests? Holy heck. Lathander's greatest blessing upon you, my lord, for the part you have played in this. Sometimes Faerun can be a kind place. You think? Did I get anything for that, at least? I got 3000 XP. Yay.
Something you need.
Faerun will go out of her way to avoid that.
Just
Like,
as I
it's like, yeah, it's so... Ugh. Like, holy heck, man. Okay.
You have been waylaid by...
Oh, if the waylaid again?
By Uncle Spanky's thumb!
I'll help wherever I can.
Okay.
That's not right.
Her own skin gone again? Oh, because I rested? I guess because I rested.
With vengeance!
That's not right.
Okay.
Onward then.
What time is this? 5:30. Yeah, okay, I'm going to call it. I'm going to travel here after that messed up bit of a quest. Yeah, I think it's as good a point as any. Alright. Save game. Got a lot done today. It's got a big dungeon done. Alright. Yeah. So I should be back again on Monday with more talk about running and preparing TTRPGs. That's what I was thinking of. Then yeah, Thursdays I do have class in the morning. I need to teach. But after that, yeah, after that I will be able to stream again on Thursdays. So yeah. Okay. Let's see. It looks like our good old friend Taika has just started streaming and is playing a dungeon crawler, another dungeon. What do you teach? I teach German. Yeah. So there's not a lot of business here, not a lot of students, but you know, those who do really want to learn, they do really want to learn, so it's not just play around. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I should be back on Monday to talk more about TTRPGs and such, as we do. And then we'll continue this on Thursday. I am hoping to eventually add a third streaming day, but it might have to wait until later in the year. And then hopefully I'll be able to run a couple of games as well, a couple of role-playing games. We'll see. I'm thinking about it, but right now my schedule's busy. It's pretty packed, and it will become more packed. It is possible when it is. Yeah, exactly. We'll see. Maybe in half a year I'll have like 15 students, and it's like, yeah, I cannot do anything anymore. But yeah, until then, I wish you a good rest of the week. Yes, have a nice week. Thank you, and you too. Have a good rest of the week. I will hopefully see you all on Monday. Take care. Stay hydrated. It was nice of all of you to be here. And yeah. Bye-bye.